Shoot. Hello. Oh, welcome. Welcome. Happy Monday. Hello, Rose Ninja. Hello, Aiden. Hello, welcome. I missed you too. Oh my goodness. I missed this too. Thank you, but she made it in time. Welcome. I'm sorry for the delay. We had some mild technical difficulties. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, Rose Ninja. Hello. How are you doing today? I don't know why all the music is so intense today. I'm the best. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. You're the best too. Thank you. Hi, Sun. Hello, Aiden. How are we doing this Monday? How are we doing here on this Monday of Day of Days? Always with the epic, just chatting music. Thank you, thank you. I thought I would try doing a little bit more talking on stream. Oh my goodness, is there? There we go, there we go. Okay. We're good. It's been too long since you joined the stream. Is it? Has it? I recall seeing you here last week. Has it been too long? Hashtag Team Ausonia. Thank you. Hashtag Team Ausonia indeed. Thank you. We need a Team Ausonia. Can you believe that they thought to form an opposition rather than hashtag Team Ausonia? That's very sad, isn't it? Oh my goodness, though. Sony, hi Susbox. Not streaming on Twitch? Oh, am I not streaming on Twitch? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was wondering why my Twitch was silent. I was doing so good, and then I was doing so good. I was like, oh, Twitch is quiet today, but that's okay. Am I so silly? Last week is too long. You're right. You're right. Just like when I take my breaks on Wednesday, I'm like, it's been so long since I streamed last. I'm going to skip again because everything is so loud today. I don't know why. I was working on this all weekend. Oh my goodness. Guys, as I said, Jello box. Welcome again. We are pushing to fully debut the final weekend of this month. And welcome, Choco Ramada. Welcome in. Welcome and happy Monday, Choco Ramada. Welcome. Hello again. Yes, hello again, everyone. Thank you for coming in. It's nice to see everyone again. It's nice to see everyone again. I'm so sorry. I forgot to start Twitch. I can't believe it. What an amateur mistake. I guess I technically would be still be in the amateur category, wouldn't I? For a lot of people. It feels like I've been streaming for longer. You love gatekeeping being dumb? Gatekeeping being dumb? What does that mean? Why are all these songs so hard today? Excuse me. Let me just turn the music down just a little bit because it's quite loud. There we go. This should be fine. A little bit more? There we go. There we go. There we go. The last few times my voice is hurting. Oh yeah. This week I want to say this week I'm healthy, but I woke up today, I had a sore throat and I was like, what does this mean? I was drinking so much tea and so much water. Why am I still in pain? But no, I am fine. I'm fine. I took more precautions when I was cleaning this time. Don't inhale the dust. Don't inhale extra dust. Don't scream songs. Don't sing excessively without warming up. I'm good. Does Sony like gambling? In moderation. In moderation. You do a live where we all just chat. That's what I'm trying to do here. I do have umamusume just in case maybe I don't have anything else to maybe I don't have anything else to say. Maybe everyone just wants to listen. I have umamusume just in case. I have a plan. Always have a backup plan to your backup plan. I always did want to try a just chatting stream. However, I never thought that well, at the time I didn't think that I had enough people, viewers, to do a just chatting stream. I could just ramble on, but I don't. People say that they like to listen to people ramble on, but I'm like, I feel like there's a limit sometimes. I certainly feel that way sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I like some people rambling on, but I also want to interject, right? Excuse me. Gambling in moderation. A Sony Q&A. A Sony Q&A. I am open to questions within reason. I was gonna save a lot of answers to your potential Q&As for my debut time at the final weekend, which would be what 30th to 31st of August, right? I could answer a few questions within reason, of course. I wouldn't mind. You moved to Twitch to grab more stream real estate. Oh, I didn't pause the music. It's still going. Is it too quiet? Good. Welcome, Pongdang Pongdang. Welcome in. Pongdang Pongdang Shi. Favorite music genre? Ooh. You know what? I think I don't know. Is this picking pop too broad? I was listening to pop all of today. I was preparing for tomorrow's karaoke stream. I was listening to a ton of pop, refreshing myself, and I'm like, yes. I like fusion, genre fusing genres, so it goes into the pop. But if it wasn't pop, rock, metal. I like rap more than I thought I would. I think I like when rappers are really serious about it. I think that's really cool. They're really skilled. They can fit syllables smoothly. They can fit rhymes smoothly. That's really cool too. Linkin Park? Linkin Park is new metal. Linkin Park is good. I can't believe I forgot about Linkin Park during my listening and practice today. Speaking of, I was like, let's see. Singing song recommendations. What music do you guys like to listen to? Please tell me. I want to know. I want to know what y'all want to listen to. Maybe I can prepare some songs for the karaoke tomorrow based on your tastes. I like quite a few genres, so I am very, very open to like whatever. Friday Night Funkin', we got a Friday Night Funkin' fan in here. I have not gotten to play Friday Night Funkin' yet, but a streamer I like, she was playing it and it looked quite fun. I was like, ooh, da 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 da. You like Vocaloid too? Me too, me too, me too. Look forward to a lot of Vocaloid in my singing in the future, Sussbox. You're polygamous? Polygamous? You like all the jams? All the jams? Rain and ambient sounds? It's not quite music, but it's nature's music, isn't it? Vocaloid. Yeah, Vocaloid. I was listening to some Vocaloid before this stream, actually. What was I listening to? Some Rin. Yeah, I think I was going through a lot of K-pop I liked. Compiling K-pop I liked. What songs? What songs? Oof. You know I'm into the popular Vocaloid songs at this time. Aishite, Goddess, of course. Teto attained Vocaloid status, so Teto is. You love too much to pick a few favorites, but you do listen to jazz a lot. Oh, I love when video games use jazz as their soundtrack. It's so good. I used to listen to more jazz when I was training my voice because those singers, whoa, legendary R&B, jazz, blues, so good. Listen to the legends, the classics. I was like, my singing voice has like more like a middling, kind of darker tone sometimes. I feel like I could be wrong. I'm not a music judging professional, but I would think something like that. It did not work. Here, there you go. So I like jazz. I like jazz. I like swing. I like swing a lot. You like Butcher's, Vanity, and Mesmer. Oh, Mesmerize! Mesmerize is a very popular recent release, Susbox. It's a good choice. Ooh, a drinky. What about me? I'll drink the drink. Thank you, thank you. You love Cowboy Bebop? Ah, I remember Cowboy Bebop. I like the what was it? The Cowboy Bebop radio show theme. I really like that. Satellite control, reaching out to something. It's been a while. Oh, I love Electro Swing. I love Electro Swing. Camellia P. Okay, I knew a Utaloid producer of a similar name. I have not heard of Camellia P. You're just playing CRK Cookie Run Kingdom. Why is White Lily on your team? Oh my goodness, I have been familiarizing myself with the cookies from Cookie Run Kingdom. You know what I like? I like, what was it? The Black Pearl cookie, Shadow Milk cookie is good. Shadow Milk is a good one. Pure Vanilla is cute. Caravan Palace? Is that the name of the radio show's theme? Why was she on your team? You don't have her. I don't know how Cookie Run Kingdom works, so I couldn't answer. You like Electro Swing too? And House? Yes, I love those genres. I haven't heard of someone mentioning House in a long time. It's not something... I don't think it's... Is it popular anymore? I'm not sure. I haven't been listening to a lot of electronic non-vocal genres recently. I don't think House is usually accompanied by vocals. You gamble for cookies. Gambling for cookies! That's dangerous. Sony Electro Swing background. I've heard some streamers using like Electro Swing Disney covers as their BGM, as they did artwork or something. And it's so cool. And I was like, wow, I want that. I want to use that. Reason is you're confused. You only have golden cheese and pure vanilla. You don't have what? Oh, maybe it's like a borrowed cookie or a guest cookie. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I just know that the cookies are cute. Cute cookie. Cute cookie. Cute cookie. Cute cookie. Oh, but who here? Caravan Palace is a French electro swing band that's amazing. Oh my, I should check them out then. I need new music to listen to. Caravan Palace. I'll remember that. Caravan Palace. French electro swing. I'll check them out after. I've been the music is so quiet. Should I up it a little bit? How about here? It was only that level. She back. The cookie is haunting you. If only we could play copyrighted tracks. You know how it is. We can't do that, because if we do that, then everyone who is a VOD watcher won't get to see that part. And that's unfortunate. We only risk it for when it's karaoke. Sony Radio is a dream. Sony Radio. You're listening to Sony Radio. How y'all doing out there? Today we're gonna play Sony's favorites and Sony's hits on the radio as you cruise on down the road of your destination. I'm not sure. Radio Cookie is a Black Sapphire? Radio Cookie? Radio Cookie? I've heard of DJ Cookie, not Radio Cookie. Interesting. You used to have Cookie Run Kingdom, but you got too addicted, and that's very fair. You gotta do what's best for you. Honestly, I have been trying to wean myself off of a gacha game I've been playing for a while. Since I picked up Umamusume. I played another game by the game company. I think it's finally time to let go. I don't have the time for it, and I don't think it's worth it for me. Especially because my favorite aspect of that game now is the art. It's always been about the art, but now more than ever, it is about the art. And I don't think I can keep up the hours it requires of me to remain competitive. You needed to go, but you're back! Welcome back, Rose Ninja. Don't worry, we will still be here for quite some time. Don't feel pressured. She's gone. Yes, oh good. The red. I was trying to think of. I was thinking. I was like, radio. Who listens to the radio? People who drive on roads. Right? Yeah. Okay. that's who listens to radio. Right? Fleshy. Yeah. And maybe ponies, as we may have hinted during our Red Dead 2 run where we were like, Sony is gonna plug in her auxiliary cable when she rides her pony. I was like, okay, yeah, maybe. I don't know what prompted that comment, but it was a comment that I remember. We don't gotta bring up the pony at this time. Well, maybe we do, since this is potentially a pony stream. Speaking of, the game, the Umamusume game, the first competitive cup is starting soon. I gotta raise ponies for the competitive cup. I want to take a good rating. I need to impress the base and show that I am good at raising ponies. You inside your house while a storm is happening outside. This is fine. Yeah, storms happen. What's so wrong about a storm? They happen. They're a mild phenomenon of nature. Yes, very good at raising ponies. Yes, raising ponies is good. So Spox will not finish this for spoiler reasons. Fair. You don't want to spoil us, right? I'm gonna take a drink of water. Because I'm worth it! I have been... Okay. In my practicing for tomorrow and making sure that I sounded good for the songs for the pool of songs I was selecting for karaoke, since I'm reattempting, and I don't wanna disappoint everyone since I have so many people complimenting and so excited for my singing. I was like, okay, I have been expanding my lung capacity once more, so I could sing better. after a while of not. At TV time with lyrics, it'd be cool. Okay. TV time with lyrics. Hashtag Team Ausonia Pony. That's right. Root for my pony. Cheer her on. She's gonna do well at the races. I gave the Saja Boys' Soda Pop another listen, and I was like, yeah, I can see this being popular. Anti-Sony hate. What a anti-Sony hate. Yeah. Don't hate Sony, please. There's no reason for anyone to hate me. I am quite neutral. On the positive side, actually. There is no reason for an anti-force. You love it when you just lag and lag and lag. What? I hope I'm not lagging. And welcome in, Captain. Yeah, hashtag anti... Hey, yeah, you better be joking. Hello, welcome in, Layla Moon Meadow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Good to see you. I'm not lagging. Very good. Your internet sucks this week for some reason. My internet was fickle last week, and that was scary. I know how you feel. It was so concerning. I was like, oh no, I don't want to miss a stream due to such a reason as that. It's not right. But then it decided to restore itself, and that was good. It was good fortune. It started bugging out right after, like, I think it was Thursday's stream? And I was like, no! No! How could this happen to me? What are we doing today? Well, I was gonna chat with everyone for as long as you could stand me to just talk. I suppose, unless you wanted to. And if once everyone is sick of just chatting, I have umamusume ready to go. That's what we're doing today. What are manju cookies? Never seen them at the cookie store. That's an interesting name for a manju cookie, but then again, I've heard that of the existence of the pancake cookie, which is a very odd, you know. It's two things. It's still a cookie though. Manju cookie, that's like a cake cookie, right? Cookie. Hello, welcome in the ASMR guy. Welcome in today. Umamusumeprettyderby, you think you got a surprise for me? You got a surprise for me in umamusume? Oh, what? Now I'm excited! Most cookies in the game aren't real cookies. Yeah, I know, but I love the really cool mystical looking cookies, especially when they have dark frosting. How does it feel to work as a streamer? Am I right to comment on this since I'm so young as a streamer? Am I right to comment on this? For me it's a little difficult because when I stream, and especially as a small baby that I am, a baby fledgling streamer, I personally like when I get concrete feedback, right? Like, you're doing your job well, this is good, continue. But with streaming, it's very open, right? You don't get concrete feedback like, yes, you are doing correctly, keep going, right? It varies, right? So the uncertainty, it gets to me sometimes, but everyone's kind words, whenever I express a slight bit of uncertainty, I'm like, I really should shush and focus on streaming. As long as I keep in mind, like, as long as there are people who enjoy me, I think I'm doing a good job. And that's what several other streamers I've seen say that, which makes me feel better. As for streaming work, oh my goodness, it's more than I thought. Maybe it's because I dual stream onto YouTube. I have to prepare schedule ahead of time and do thumbnails, which can be a little much, and I'm like, the uncertainty factors makes it a little more stressful than I thought it would, with the algorithms favor and the like. I don't want to lose it. I've seen people talking about it. That's a little anxious, but I just hope I'm doing a good job. Every time I just hope that I'm doing a good job and that I'm doing what I can to make it an enjoyable experience for everyone. Does it hurt or frustrate you sometimes as a streamer? Oof. Yes. Yes, but I don't... I feel like it's with me, like, right? If you're on the internet, you need a thick skin, right? I have a thin skin. I am trying to toughen up. I understand. With any job in entertainment, whether it's singing, acting, voice acting, anything like modeling, what have you, it's not something where you get concrete feedback. There are many rejections. There are many there's no clear way forward, right? There's no tried true clear way forward, right? Which can be frustrating for a lot of types, me included. I have been frustrated, but honestly, everyone has been so incredibly nice that I'm like, I can't let you down. I'm gonna do my best. And that alleviates my frustration. I received a few kind words over the weekend from viewers, and it made me go with surge of motivation, energy, and power. And I'm like, I gotta do this. You guys expect things of me. And then I worked extra hard. I worked extra catch up. You absolutely love my streams, my charm and humor. Thank you so much. See, it's stuff like that. I think I received like 2 comments like that over the weekend, and I was like, for you people, looking at me, I cannot let your hopes and your love and support go anywhere. I will continue working very, very hard. I will continue trying to meet every expectation and go beyond what you have for me. It sounds like it's quite tough. Sometimes, but it's I have thin skin, but we're trying to toughen up. We can only get better, right? We can only improve. As long as you're here, I'll be here, as I say. Hello, chat, and hi, chat. Hello, Machikani Tannhauser. Welcome, Machikani Tannhauser. Welcome. Stray Kids fan. Hi, I remember you. Oreo Stray Kids? Is that our Stray Kids fan? Now an Oreo cookie? Or maybe just Oreo color? Welcome in. You changed your name and profile pic. We see you. Welcome in. Sorry to hear I'm not sleeping well recently. I'm feeling well rested. Oh, yes, during the weekend, I slept a lot. I caught up on rest. I awoken refreshed. And I was like, yeah! super refreshed. Because of the kind words I received from you all. Sony should clearly conduct a viewer survey to receive concrete feedback. Performance review. Can performance review each of us individually as chatters? That's not your job. You're viewers. Your job, you don't have a job. I guess the only job of the viewer is to not get me in trouble. Which can be easily achieved by behaving. Can we recap on Umamusume? How would you like me to recap on Umamusume? Including dropkick. You got to go already? We'll see you another time, Sussbox. So thanks for dropping in. I like to see everyone here. Our job is to provide you with free content. No, I mean as in like for the stream. No, I'm sure you have jobs if you do have jobs, but I'm talking about as a viewer. Their onus is not on you. The onus is only on you to behave and not get me or anyone else in trouble. Please, that's all I ask. And also, watch. And maybe the occasional compliment. Chaka, keep me going. It helps. It helps a lot. You tell me once in a while that I'm doing good, I go, yeah. And then I refreshed, and then I keep going. Chaka. My outfit is cute. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is I believe this is a modified rental. Modified rental outfit. More outfits to come! Rented or made otherwise. Like with the Hotline Miami jacket, I made that one. Very quickly. Sony does amazing every time and has crazy thumbnail game. Thank you. I'm so glad that I've gotten a pretty decent at thumbnail making, if I do say so myself. Is there something I want to do or some kind of dream? A drink. I was gonna cover all of this during the debut stream in 2 weeks from now. A little less than 2 weeks from now? Yeah, a little less than 2 weeks from now. Like 13 days from now. I will drink the drink, Bazarek. Thank you and welcome in. I got dreams, y'all. I got dreams of being a popular idol. I always had dreams of being a musician, right? And when I saw idols perform, Korean, Japanese idols perform, I was like, I want that. I want to sing and dance. It looks so fun. It really honestly does. And singing gives me so much energy. Like, I couldn't get tired of it. It actually gives me like you know how a lot of singers say music is my life? I don't mean to say that, but like whenever I do or I start singing, I'm happy and I want to keep doing it. And I want to keep getting better. And I just find so much energy in singing, you know? I'm the only channel that isn't related to K-pop or Korean stuff. Thank you so much, Oreo Stray Kids fan. Oh my goodness, but trust, I can cover Korean content. Don't worry, Korean content to come as well. I love K-pop. I still love K-pop. I will never not love K-pop. K-pop is amazing. Am I making outfits in Blender? Yes. Yes. A lot of what you see on me right now is secondarily rendered through Blender. There's multi-steps to it. Welcome in, Psychohazard. Hello, welcome in. Cool, isn't it? Yes. I don't think I would look as good if I wasn't secondarily processed. Oh my goodness, I love this Elmo emo. What is it doing? I made it myself. I made me myself. Some outfits are mine and some outfits are rented. Trust, guys. If you like K-pop Demon Hunters, guess what we singing tomorrow? I've been practicing. I already had Golden and Your Idol down pat, but I've been practicing Takedown and how it's done, and this is what it sounds like. And I have like, I don't know if you guys like Soda Pop, but I've been giving it a shot to learn it just for you. Just for you. Hey Sony, sorry I wasn't streams lately, but you're visiting. Oh, Trust. No, Rodriguez, you've been on my streams plenty. You've been on me here plenty. I honestly can't really remember when you weren't here. No, it's fine. If you're visiting, it ain't no thing. Please enjoy time with your aunt. It ain't no thing. I know you want to come back, and that's enough for me. I'll miss you though. Please enjoy your family time. Please. Holy shoot, that skill. Oh, I hope it's skill. It took me a long time. I know I've mentioned this before, but to anyone who hasn't heard before, I started working on me before streaming. It's been a year. I started August of last year learning how to do all of this. I wanted to be very good. I wanted to show my unique charms to the world. And to show my unique charms, I had to look like me. Because I'm special. I got you crying. Aw. Don't cry. It's okay. So sad you got a schedule tomorrow. Hopefully I can avoid copyright. I was gonna make good on my early promise poll of covering anime songs, but now that I have a lot of new viewers, I wonder if the preferences of what you want me to cover through karaoke and otherwise have changed. You love Soda Pop? You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. You're my Soda Pop, my little Soda Pop. Then I definitely have to brush up and learn it. I think I got it down. I just have to, with those songs, especially with how it's done, I didn't realize how many raps I was missing out on because I guess I just remembered the chorus part. I gotta get those Korean raps down pat. It's not the first time I've had to master a difficult and quick Korean rap. So I can definitely do it. You would love to stick around, but it's your bedtime. Don't feel pressured. I appreciate you dropping in and chatting for a bit anyway. Thank you for coming in. Don't worry, that's why we have VODs. Oh my goodness, this is kind of loud. There you go. You think mapping and stuff about material will be tough? Do you mean mapping and stuff about material? Mapping? Do you mean 3D mapping? Skill is something you earn by working hard, and I work hard. Thank you. Actually, you're right. I have significant 3D modeling skills now. Isn't that cool? I'm so excited. Hopefully I can turn on my arms and hands tomorrow so I can dance along as I sing. Even though it's not my full model yet, which will come for debut. It's your bedtime too? How will you see the umamusume surprise? It'll be in the VOD. Don't worry. Bye, Rose. Bye, Rose Ninja. We'll miss you. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. Why does everyone like K-pop so much? K-pop is something different especially for I can't speak for, because I'm not a native Korean, I can't speak for them, but I really enjoy that it's something different than Western music. It's energetic. The lyrics have a different composition and word pool. The dancing is a big part of K-pop. I really like the dancing aspect. Dancing, outfits, music videos, it's all part of the K-pop kind of culture. I greatly enjoy all of the above. I especially because I'm like so into music video directing and composition. I really do enjoy K-pop music videos and the like. You gotta dance too? Heck yeah, we gotta dance. I'm gonna dance in the future too. Trust, after debut. Trust. Because it's wonderful, beautiful. Yes, it is wonderful and beautiful. I really like the more poetic lyrics of a lot of K-pop songs. I'm sure that the sentiment is shared. Cool, nice. I gotta get through. I was compiling songs I definitely know. I was going through Stray Kids songs and I thought of Stray Kids fan. Hi Penny, welcome in. Hi Penny, hi. We were just talking about K-pop. God's menu. Da 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 da. Catch. It's so fun. It's so fun and energetic. I really like energetic music. K-pop has so many energetic tracks. I am a big fan. I like tracks that keep my attention. K-pop Demon Hunters! Yes! I have been practicing. Tomorrow we will be singing most of the K-pop Demon Hunters songs. I am not... Yeah. Oh my goodness, K-pop healed me too. Same. K-pop was like, I gotta become a K-pop idol. I wanna sing and dance, put me in. I wanna go on the Korean variety shows, put me in. It looks so fun. I would love to be on one of their variety shows one day. That'd be so much fun. I wanna go. I wanna play the games. I wanna promote my music on a TV show and play games. Like I'm doing now. Sony would dominate those variety shows. Speaking of, I don't think I recall watching a solo act on a variety show unless they were just talking. It's usually the groups that do variety shows and games because they have members to play with. That's why I need to get into a group, by the way. That's one of my goals. I want to be in a group. I've been desperately, secretly searching for other aspiring idols who want to be in a girl group with me. But for now, I will be solo. I will be solo. You can't imagine you living without it. Oh my goodness, I have been there. K-pop gave me a fresh outlook on a lot of things. It was like, can such a thing exist? It's so pretty, and I feel so energized, right? Music you enjoy usually metal, classical, and jazz. Enjoy hearing instruments? Ooh, instrumental is very important. I love metal as well. I love metal. I love jazz as well. I have not been listening to classical in quite a bit, but I do have a few favorite classical tracks. Your teammates... Oh my goodness, what are you playing that runs a sushi store? I want to play. They can't run a sushi store properly. I want to play. What are you playing? That you run a sushi store with your friends. What made me a streamer myself? It was if you weren't a streamer, what would I like to be? Well, as for the first question, it was the idol, right? I wanted to be an idol. I wanted to be an idol so bad. And looking at the current idol culture and how idols promote themselves, most idols stream. Idols stream themselves either talking, playing video games, doing activities with their members. This is how they promote themselves and the like, right? This is what everyone does these days. So I was like, oh, I need to stream. And also, my biggest inspiration for streaming was some members of Hololive, in particular, Usada Pekora. She is so funny. And she plays games, she sings, dance, does it all. She's chats, does it. She's just charming. She's a charm I like. Her voice is unique. She's so cute, and she streams, right? She's a popular streamer, and she does it all. And I'm like, I can do that too. I'm gonna do that. I want to be like her, right? I want to be like her. I want to be a singing, dancing, streaming idol. I really want to have solo lives like she does too. If I weren't a streamer, what would I like to be? Is just idol without the streamer option? I want it to be quite a few things. I like a few careers. If I weren't trapped in a cave, I'd like to have my own business, I suppose. Like manage a business, I suppose. I'd be a good manager. You'd buy Sony's album instantly. Please! Please! When my album comes, please! Good things to come, I'm sure. Pretty chill game, all things considered. Share the game! Tell me the game! I want to run the sushi store! Restaurant, I mean! Your days, you be watching Stray Kids edits or watching my stream. Thank you. I hope those edits are funny. I've watched a few group edits myself. I like watching catch up, especially because I don't have time to be a full-time... I don't have time to be a full-time K-pop stan at all. I watch... I appreciate when fans compile their funniest clips from a variety of shows and sources and say, here are their best moments. Here are their brain rot moments. Here's them in a nutshell. I watch those. They're funny. I really like them. What products would you sell at your business? I've always wanted to run a store. Maybe general goods or crafts. Since I already work with minerals, gemstones, the like, metals, I would like to make jewelry. I have some skill in jewelry crafts, in metal crafts, in metallurgy, rating gemstones and rocks. I'm pretty good at that. What else? Would I go into medicine? I think every time I considered going into medicine, I was like, can I heal people? And then I thought about the worst ailments of every medical field, and I was like, ooh. Can I handle that? And I'm concerned. And I'm like, ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. At one time, I think I wanted to be I'm good at making drinks. I don't like cooking, but I like making drinks. I like baking too. So that was a consideration. Maybe run a tiny bakery. Here, cookies! I finally got my hands on some cookies recently. I ate too many and I was like, oh, I overdid it. After not having cookies for so long, I ate too many. And I was like, okay, you know what? That's enough cookie. I believe streamers and idols are a bit red ocean. Red ocean? Good luck. I love your energy in my videos. Thank you. That means a lot. But what does red ocean mean? Red ocean? Red ocean? I've heard of red tide, not red ocean. Sony's laugh? Sony's laugh? By Sony's laugh. You can't cook. Shh, you should at least know the basics of how to cook, because it's a survival skill. I have so many survival skills living on my own. Too competitive a market? Oh, maybe. A lot of people do say it's saturated, but think about this. Every entertainment field is gonna be saturated, right? Singing, dancing, acting, anything in entertainment is saturated, right? Because people want these professions, right? So that's like, you're like, oh, you're never gonna be an actor or a model because everyone wants to do it. You shouldn't just stop there, but just because it's saturated, you know? Contrary to everyone saying it is saturated, which in the case of maybe simple form is saturated. I don't. Every number or statistics article or study I've seen, they're like, no, streaming is growing. Streaming's still growing, interestingly. And I'd like to believe that for my case. Red Ocean is blood in the water. Blood in the water means it's friend's seed? Competitive. Competitive indeed. Psh. If it's competitive, I want to compete. I'm very competitive. I don't think it's competitive in a traditional sense, however. Competing for attention, yes. But the thing is, to compete for attention, you need to be in a bracket where you compete, right? I feel like for small streamer, the first struggle is getting noticed, right? It's not just competing. It's reaching the people that want to see you in particular, right? Sony is very, very competitive. Indeed. I'm ridiculously competitive. I have to rein it in and be like, Sony, is this worth being competitive over? Is there a point? Is this legit? And be like, yes, no. Does this benefit me to be competitive in, right? Especially with games. You remember the reining in the esports streams? Ah, yes. Speaking of what I would have done if I would have streamed. If only esports was a little bit more friendly to ladies, but it's not the case. I might have wanted to be a professional gamer. My interests were quite varied, so maybe I wouldn't have had the focus to go straight into professional gaming, because that would require me to devote myself to 1 or 2 games for life, or for as long as I wanted to earn funding for such games, I suppose. Sony is nowhere near professional Eternal Return. No, Sony isn't that good at Eternal Return. Think of it, I only got the rank I did on the North American server, not on Korean, which is the real deal. Sony, are you gonna add a suggest a game thing in the Discord? Oh! You can put that in the ideas and feedback if you want me. If you want to suggest a game, feel free to put it there. I will look at it. I look at all channels, so so don't worry. Especially since I'm the only mod, right? Speaking of, I really should make a mod application form if anyone was willing to help me out in such a way. No. Sony's dreams and aspirations of being a professional, what is it, MOBA gamer is over. No, I don't think I'm cut out for it. Not at this time. Sony is a competitive muscle player for sure. As much as I can be on a tiny budget of pretty much free to play. I've been hoarding resources like crazy. Is it okay to post there? Yeah, it's okay to post. It's okay to post. Go ahead. I am so lax on where to post, and honestly, a lot of my rules are there in place for precaution's sake. I am very lax on the rules. Just please try to stick to posting to relevant channels, and don't get me or anyone else in trouble. Those are my main rules. Please keep it civil. Try to post in the correct channels, and we're good. I don't want to be too strict. It's really a casual place. It's a place to hang out if you like me. That's all it is. I am very, very much open to your suggestions and ideas, cause you're my community. I want to listen to you. What kind of games do I like? Let me get a sip of water first, and I will answer. Okay. Oh my goodness. Games I like. I could go on. I love simulation games. Any kind of simulation games, especially if the simulation games can teach me real transferable skills, like a car mechanics sim, like any kind of mechanics sim, a piloting sim, a sports sim, a farming sim, anything that can teach me things that is true to experience, that has a good progression, that I can stay playing for a bit. I like strategy. I like RPG. I love survival. I love survival and crafting. Interestingly, not quite Minecraft because Minecraft is a little odd for me because I don't like when enemies can just spawn on you. Then it's just like, come on, that's cheating, right? But speaking of, I will be playing Minecraft this week, nonetheless. I will be giving it another shot. It has been a long time, and I did chicken out of playing survival Minecraft before, so trust. I'm gonna give it a fair shot. I'm totally not just gonna build and collect flowers. Trust. Sim Week, where Sony plays sim games for every career. Ooh. The trick is finding a sim game that is true. Every time I find a sim game, I have to go to reviews. I have to see if there's any professionals in the reviews saying I vouch for this game or not. Right? I've seen one for blacksmithing. I was very interested. There's some visual novels. Ooh, I like some visual novels. I like oh my goodness, I love the thriller genre. Also, I like horror if it has a compelling story. If it has a story or a plot that makes me go, I need to know, I have to watch it or read about it. I have to. Right? Not necessarily play, but I gotta know. Have I played Project Zomboid? No. What? What is this? Zomboid's too hard for me. I'm gonna die in 2 seconds. Excuse me? So like FNAF, oh my goodness, don't get me started on Bonnie. Bonnie requires a restraining order away from me. As someone said, I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was the captain. I still have that quote saved for a clip, maybe. I'm gonna love Slay the Princess. I already went through all of Slay the Princess. I'm sorry. Or not sorry, I don't know. But I am... you already know! It was too interesting to pass up! Right? I love eerie things or things of mystery. I have to know. If I have to know, you already know. I'm touching it! Yeah, Sony is good at games. I'm not... What do you mean, Toy Bonnie? Oh my goodness, I think I've seen... Yeah. Bonnie was my name, cousin. I hate Bonnie. Get away from me, please. I'd rather Freddy kill me every time than Bonnie jump scare me. I don't know what it is that Bonnie made me full body jump every time Bonnie jumped me in my office. Made me jump in my chair every single time. I don't know how. It's cause I have such overconfidence in myself. Like, nothing will ever get me, and so whenever I'm God, I jump. Interestingly, I don't scream. I just jump. In silence. She's gone through it. Slay the Spire. I've done Slay the Spire and Slay the Princess. I haven't finished Slay the Spire though, unfortunately. I still got to. I just haven't found the time. I'm so cramming it, guys. I'm so cramming it for the debut. I'm so cramming it so hard. I'm like, I have to make this still. I have to make this stretch goal this. I have many like internal stretch goals for myself for a debut, right? Am I gonna play more FNAF? It's a big series. Definitely, I'm gonna play more FNAF. Even though Bonnie's gonna get me. Even though Bonnie's gonna come and get me every time. I don't want it again. I have to make sure that my stomach is in good sorts before I attempt FNAF again. If I'm like healthy and I'm not feeling any sort of stomach pain or nauseous, I'm like, it is time to get that stomach pain and play FNAF again. Hi, welcome back, Oreo Stray Kids. Welcome back. That's like you. Honestly, don't scream and jump. See, fellow survival. It's a skill, right? I like to think of it as a survival skill. Like, I would totally survive a horror movie, right? Because I don't scream, I don't move, I don't make a sound. I'm stable. If you jump scare me, I'm gonna stay still, or I'm just gonna like a little doll. Like that last moment in Until Dawn where the Wendigo was like, huss, huss, and you're just like, and you just don't move. I would so survive. Don't push myself to finish the game, but I wanna play the ninja lady, the shinobi lady. What was her name? forget her name. The Seeker? Seeker? Jeez, I don't remember. Spellcast? No, not Spellcaster. That doesn't make any sense. Slay the Princess and Slay the Spire game. Indeed. Indeed. Oh my goodness. That game was really cool. It was so cool. Every time. I shouldn't say anything just in case anyone hasn't played it, but every time I was like, ooh. I like the most nightmarish scenarios, of course, because they're the most interesting. I like being creeped out. I don't like getting jump scared. I like getting creeped out. If you scare me like on a cosmic horror level, I like that. I just like it. I just like it. Dude, if Bonnie is this bad, what does Toy Bonnie do? What does Toy Bonnie do? No, Bonnie, leave me alone, please. Please, Bonnie, no. You need to leave again. No, if you need a cool off, Rose Ninja, it's understandable. It's still the summer, isn't it? Sony, a Warhammer fan. Why are you mentioning Warhammer? Warhammer 40k? Oh yeah! I played one Warhammer 40k game. It was Rogue Trader. Oh my goodness. What an adventure. What an adventure that was. It was so ridiculous. My goodness. Warhammer 40k is so ridiculous so many times. I bought up Cosmic Dread. But the thing is about Warhammer 40k is that Warhammer 40k, the authors are so ridiculous that sometimes it takes me out of it. I'm like, really? Really? A lot of the time. Because it contradicts itself so many times. You remember the animated comics? Because oh, you mean like Bong Chong-dong's horror story? Yeah, no. That comic is burned in my brain. I can't get jump scared. I was just like, I was just waiting for the exact beats because I know exactly, like, I know that comic so well because I've read it. I've read it a few times because that comic actually gets reposted in quite a few webtoon what is it, horror story collections, and I've read them all, right? Because I really like them. I love Korean horror. I love Korean horror comics. I read them all of them. Anything I can find, I read. Everything. You know about the game Look Outside? No, I don't. I don't know anything about Look Outside. You don't have any more summer? Summer isn't technically over though. You have the season summer, but maybe it's colder for you right now. Same here, not the Korean horror though. At least we have, even if you don't like Korean horror, Korean comics are still very good. I really like quite a few Korean comic series. Oh my goodness, guys, have you heard of the Lookism comics by Taejun Park? Taejun Pick? I love his Korean comic universe. It's so good. I love martial arts comics. I love martial arts in general. It's so good. I'm such a fan of all of his works under all of his studios. Under his comic studio, period. I think my favorite... was it My Life as a Loser? It's so good. Oh my goodness. Peak comedy. You like horror games? Nice. There are quite a few horror game enjoyers out there. I think it's what keeps the indie horror dev scene alive. Which is very cool. I will go through anything interesting. If you get my attention with an interesting horror plot, I don't care how weird or whatever, you know, default assets your game is, I'm gonna have to parse through it. My Life is a Loser. You know, with the bully swaps lives with someone he bullied, and he has to redeem himself in order to go back to his body. It's so good. It's so funny. It's so funny. I love that comic so much. I can't believe. I also like Korean manhwa humor at the end of their series they put little authors comics. I really like that too. It's so good. Sony should play more horror games. If that is what will promote the Sony, then it shall be so. It shall be so. Please do share. Please do share. I would love to know. Maybe I've played them before or know of them. I have been through quite a few, after all. Ahem. 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 Horror-themed idol costume. Guys, Halloween is on its way! Oh, speaking of Halloween, since you're here and since we're chatting, I was gonna have, my Halloween costume be voted upon by y'all. So you will have a say in how scary my costume will be. I will make whatever is the winner. I will make it happen. But that is for the future. For now, I am focusing all my efforts in, of course, debut. Be butt. That's the scariest costume. Yeah, yeah. I would hate that, but if you guys vote on Bonnie, I would have no choice. You like Bendy and the Ink Machine and Blood Money. I've heard of Bendy. I have not heard of Blood Money. +1 for Bonnie. Don't you dare. Please don't. Please no. Please no. Please no. No! No! Don't make me do that. I was hoping for something cute. I wanted a cute costume. You're supposed to want to see me in a cute costume. You're supposed to want that. Ow. You actually think the scary and creepier styles? Oh. I'll allow it. I think I will allow Jeopardy to my image in this way after debut. I think that's fine. We'll have more time to get more fans in the meantime. Hey Caleb. How's it going? How are you? Welcome in. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I was gonna say I'm pleased that the stream of just chatting is more going quite well. I'm happy. What's cuter than peeking out of being stuck in a Bonnie suit? Please, no. Be a cat. We have 1 vote for cat. 1 vote for cat. Woo! 1 vote for... Oh my god. Why do you want to see Sony with peeled skin? That's the horror for many idols is imperfect skin. Thankfully, my skin is flawless. Ho ho ho. Thankfully, I do not suffer any skin conditions. I am blessed in that way. I am happy. I do not have peeling skin. Dubstep. Hello, ... question mark. Become as frog. You want me to be a frog? A frog? How would you want me to be a frog? I can make. Well, wait. There's the Koki frog. Koki. There's my frog sounds for you. The Koki frog. The was it native to the frog of Puerto Rico? I think. Become a dog, be a frog, and then be a dog. We have 1 for Team Cat, 1 for Team Dog and Frog. Frog Sony is no, please. Why frog? Why frog? Crazy frog, not crazy frog, not that either. What is with these cursed ideas? Lastly, a pog. No. Unless if we a pog, we will do my little no. Be a blobfish. A blobfish. Ooh, that's What do I do for a blobfish? Put on a chubby suit and wear a blobfish hat? Become as God near automata. I'm blind. I'd have to put a blindfold over my eyes and go, yeah. Oh no! No, the Korean... Not the froggy. I was trying to think of what frog is in Korean. I don't think I know at all. Be a tardigrade? What is tardigrade? I am so confused. I like the froggy pictures. Those are cute. Corky, corky, cute frog. I do not want to be a frog though. I don't really like frogs. they kind of freak me out a little bit. I don't like small creatures that can move huge distances in an instant, especially if they're moving laterally. That's scary. Don't jump scare me, please. I don't want anything jumping at me. Please don't make me be a frog. And don't make me be Bonnie either. Those are my few requests, please. No. No. No, please. Have mercy! Have mercy! Honestly though, Halloween is quite a ways away. We have plenty of time. Small creatures. Why would you take notes on that? And I thought it was past your bedtime, Super. Shouldn't you go dream about these bad ideas rather than put them in my face? Unfortunately for you, we are not the merciful kind! Please! Have a mercy! For now, debut ideas. For debut ideas, what I'm lacking currently, I'll admit, is standard idol VTuber things like I'm sad to admit I don't have a name for the fandom. I want something cute to call everyone. I want something cute, but I guess I haven't taken a thinking break to think about it yet. Which I will have to do. Whew, I've just been working non-stop. Honestly. Every day I learn something new about the technology I use in one way or another. To the help of many of you too. Thank you. By the way, thank you. Thank you for assisting me in the streaming department. It really is difficult. Meow! Meow! Cat! Meow! I am still figuring out a lot of aspects of streaming in the interface. I'm not a pro by any means. I appreciate your patience in the meantime. I have been full sending it on behind the scenes debut work. That's been my priority as of late, and I'm sorry this isn't working. I got you though. Thank you, Willis. And welcome. I'm gonna drink the water. I am kind of concerned though. What I'm concerned is with how intensive full body motion can be on streaming. I already dual stream, right, to YouTube and Twitch. How am I gonna dual stream the debut if it's a live concert, right? I mean, oops, it's a live concert. I let it slip out. Oops, it's a mini live concert. I let it slip. Oopsie. It was supposed to be a mini surprise. I think I already let it slip though. What's the point of the VC streamer if you never use it? Because I was going to use it, Captain. Because I was going to use it. Okay, I was going to. And then I was swamped with so much work. Like, I had... Honestly, it was a lot more work than I thought it would be preparing for debut. I was overambitious, maybe, a little bit. It was supposed to be for, playing games with viewers, karaoke with viewers, watch party with viewers. It was supposed to be for stuff like that, like inviting people maybe on stream for certain times. It's there in case we need it, right? So I don't have to make it. Basically, when I made the Discord, okay, let's hear me out. When I made the Discord, I followed the tutorial, right? Because I wanted to make a good one. I followed the tutorial of someone who had experience of making community Discords. And I tried to consider everything I would need for the future, and I made everything as much as I could in advance. You know? So that's why. It's not used now, but it will be used in the future. For sure, for sure. What's my favorite gemstone? My favorite gemstone. Let's see. Most of the jewelry I wear, let's see. I guess diamonds. I guess I like diamonds. I like diamonds, I like sapphires. Let's see, what else do I have? I really like the neutrality of diamonds. It really complements any metal, be it gold, silver, bronze. I like diamonds, sapphires, garnet. There was another rare stone I liked. I don't remember what it was called. It was... what was it? Was it a beryl? Maybe it was a beryl. It was a red it was a red beryl stone. Can you stream a Bendy and the Ink Machine game? I'm not set up for it today, but I can in the future, Rose Ninja. Bendy and the Ink Machine. And you said bloody... I'm gonna start writing these down. I really don't want to forget. But I can get so sidetracked, so let me just... Bendy and the Ink Machine. Blood Money. What was it? Oh, the French electro string band. Use a laptop to stream for your computer. I was thinking that maybe I could... Is it possible? Maybe I could just like screen share stream? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I have a chill... Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Thank you. Thank you for checking in. Thank you. I will have a chill day. I will figure it out though. I will figure it out. It's just something to consider. It's something I have to consider. Amongst all these other things that I'm trying to juggle at this time to keep up the momentum, right? Proceeds to never use it for the next century. The century is a long time. I will definitely use it perhaps this year. Within the year. Definitely, definitely. You've heard of something called OBS Warp, OBS Teleport. OBS Warp and I've not heard of that. I'll look into that. It's there for us to go in and be like that one Game Awards boy. Streamer no like Citrine. I like Citrine! I like Citrine! It was just for my favorites. Oh my goodness. If we're talking about like all the rocks, I love so many stones. You can't do this to me. I'm just saying. As for what I have personally fastened into my settings, I have this garnet ring that I wear on my finger, and I have a diamond one. It's got a bunch of tiny diamonds on it that I found and cut and put into a ring setting. Going back to balloons anytime soon? Oh my goodness. You know, I will. I should. It does well. It does well. I should. And I never get the chance to really play it, because whenever I open Bloons on stream, I get a flood of Bloons fans, and they go like, "Ah, Bloons!" And I'm like, "Oh, they're here, people." And it's a little overwhelming, to be honest. I honestly, it's been a bit. I was considering playing Bloons again or Risk of Rain 2 with viewers again before debut. But speaking of, turn down accessibility. True, true. If I'm gonna play Bloons again, I gotta consider the accessibility settings. Accessibility. There we go. No boss event? Shh, I don't think I've reached a boss event stage yet. Lethal Company? I don't think I have that game. I'll check. Lethal. I know I bought a bunch of really cheap collab games during the sale. Oh no, I don't have that one. Competitive ballooning. I think it's like what competitive ballooning someone said was how much RAM you have, how much your computer can take, right? Because balloons gets really intense. You must away. Thanks for dropping in nonetheless. It's good to see you again. If you must away, you must away. Do you have a lot of RAM? Yes, I do. In order to dual stream like this, you need a lot of RAM to do it smoothly, right? I was thinking, you know, since I haven't been able to do everything I wanted for pre-debut, like prepping, I plan to have an advertisement made But I haven't done that either. Maybe I could do it Wednesday on my day off. Maybe I could stream more leading up to debut? Would that be a good idea? Would I be able to handle that? I think I can. If I get enough sleep every day. Daily streams. I could cram more games in. I could meet everyone's request. Cram more games in. Stream every day up to debut. Right? Maybe catch people who I don't see Wednesday. You know, there's a lot of people who watch streams on Wednesdays that I've been missing out on. But I strategically plan my break so I would have enough time to not only rest my voice, but work in between, right? Like 1-2 rest day, 1-2 rest weekend, and rest and work weekend. But Wednesday has so many viewers out there. I really feel like I'm missing out. And I don't want to be missing out. Because that's no good. I want to reach more people. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. Really? Really? Really, really? I wonder if I could handle it. Wait. Wait, what happened? Really, what? Oh, see ya. What did I do? Something happened? No, nothing happened, right? My stream is still running. Phew. With vague comments like that, I panic. I'm like, oh no, what happened? Hope nothing bad happened. Nothing happened. Phew! If you must go, Captain, see you around next time. Hopefully tomorrow. I think I need more social media. But last time I suggested Twitter, you guys said no. Maybe I should consider Twitter. Maybe I should. As scary as Twitter is! And all the complaints I've seen about Twitter, maybe I should. All the people I look at use Twitter and to communicate and talk to each other as streamers. Especially in the big streamer collab I joined for Minecraft. Everyone's on Twitter and sharing their stuff on Twitter, tagging each other, and I don't have that. Maybe I can. Maybe I'll seriously consider it today. Seriously, if I should have a Twitter, if Ausonia should have a Twitter, and actually be consistent on it, because I don't think Blue Sky is taking off for me, and I also been neglecting it, admittedly. I wonder how much how consistent you have to be on Twitter to get reach. When am I gonna draw a stream again? Let's see. It's crazy, but it's needed for reaching out to people. And you guys should have said that the first time I asked. Indeed. Then I will very much consider it again. I will look at it again. For a draw stream, that's how I met you, Rose Ninja. I met you and the lovely Oreo Stray Kids and Penny through the draw stream, so I definitely want to do it again. Hang in there. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I'm thinking, when would be a good time to put the draw stream in? Maybe for everyone who liked the draw stream is on the younger side. That means they go to bed a little earlier. So I'd have to put the drawing part of a stream earlier. I wonder if I can perhaps draw stream on the weekend? Because it doubles as work? Like work behind the scenes work? Let's see, what could I draw on stream again? That I would need for debut? That doesn't need Photoshop. I guess I could work on a Sony logo on stream? Maybe. Would that require... That's not really drawing though. That's more like, what, bubble letter? It's a design consideration. What can I draw? I would like to draw my advertisement. How about the weekend? Maybe I'll see if I can stream Saturday at the same time. Maybe. Maybe. Thumbnail work? Pongdang. A thumbnail doesn't take very long. And also I considered the weekend schedule. I mean, the schedule for the week on the weekend. It doesn't take very long. How about Saturday? I'll see if I can hook everything up again. Saturday. I'll try to stream more frequently for the time leading up to debut, since it is less than 2 weeks away. Saturday. I'll sneak that in there. We'll try streaming Saturday. How about we make the Sony debut poster on Saturday? Hey, come watch my debut Saturday on a poster that we make on Saturday. Yeah. Hopefully more people will be able to attend debut because it's going to be on the weekend. That's what I see other people doing their debuts. So everyone can look. Get a gander. Definitely weekend. Then I'll have more time to... Yeah. I'll be able to put everyone else's games in. It'll be a good time. I'll play Sony horror game again. Hopefully I won't... Well, I guess... I'm good with horror because I won't scream. So there's that. Think about it. I wonder how much Twitter likes the word debut for VTubers. I noticed that on YouTube and Twitch, debut is a good term to use. Honestly, this might sound a little naive, but I thought that I was extra special and extra pretty, and therefore my appearance would be a good enough draw. But if people can't see me in the first place, what draw is that? Especially because I work so hard on myself, right? And I have color changing hair. Not in the setting sense, it's in the light sense. Maybe I should chill on my hair though. I considered a different shading style. Shading. I did say shading. Ahem. Let me adjust the stream thing parameters so we can start raising ponies. More traffic on the weekends seems like a sensible choice. Indeed. I have been missing out on weekend traffic because I work on the weekend for debut and otherwise. It's behind the scenes work on the weekend because I'm more available during. Hey Caleb, how's it going? Why am I so sore in the throat? I didn't sing that much today. I must be talking a lot more than I thought. And it's taking a lot on me. I guess I didn't talk very much to myself this weekend. I was like, okay, we're gonna absolutely preserve our voice for a potential karaoke stream this week, and then I didn't do my proper exercise. I just did the breathing part. Going good, yeah. I'm doing good. I'm trying to stay on the up and up. I'm trying to keep the positive motivation momentum going. I'm trying. I think I'm doing good. Let's see. What should I call this? Raising competitive umas. There we go. UMAs. And then I change the stream category. I know clearing throat is like that isn't good for the voice, but I have no choice. I must. Where's my umapyoi? Umadachi. Umapyoi. No. Trust. My set list is controlled, and I've been leaning towards singing in a softer style that was less vocally intensive. I think it sounds pretty good. I was running it by a friend I have who is partially classically trained. She has a good ear for what's you know, like I can show her, I can like make her listen to singers and she can tell me if their technique is good. And I'm like, okay, how's this? And she's like, yay or nay. I know, I committed a slight taboo. Please forgive me my voice. Please forgive me my chords. Please! I'm gonna shut off the... Maybe I should keep going. Maybe I can run Umamusume on quiet. But yeah, no, trust. I make sure what I choose to sing on the set list, with minor request availability, I can sing without a stream. It's not gonna be too intensive. We're gonna be careful. Everything is within reason. Yes, even Golden. I hope I can make Golden's high notes sound good. I said this before, but my problem was like, when you go that high, it just doesn't sound very pretty. Here we go. You know? I don't know. Just to me, like listening to it back, it doesn't sound pretty. And it's one thing that like I think it's one thing to sing and reach notes, but it's another thing to make it sound good, right? Gotta make it sound good. Stay hydrated, keep the mucus thinner. I have been drinking this whole 40-ounce water, and like half of it is gone, and I still got mucus. I still got affected. How much water do I need to drink? I am so hydrated. I've been so hydrated through the weekend. Today, I've been drinking water and tea ever since I woke up. And still, it's not enough? Maybe I need one of those steam masks where you breathe in the steam to warm up quickly. I've seen famous singers like Ariana Grande use that for her voice. Right. I'm small. I'm poor thing. I'm good though. Steam, interesting. Yeah. To really loosen up her vocal cords, and cause I also, when I was self-studying about singing and how to take care of your throat and how to get warmed up quickly, when you drink water, one of the last places your the hydration goes is to your throat and vocal cords, cuz the water is needed for your vital functions instead of your throat. So you gotta, it takes a while to get the water there. You gotta drink a lot. I'm gonna make myself bigger. Hold on. Do I just zoom in? There we go, that's better. There we go. It's also steam is what is good for your when you have sinus. Your sinuses are blocked. I hear. There we go. This is good. Cool. Oh my goodness, I was told I should pull. I desperately want to pull. Look at my currency. I have so many funds. I have not been pulling because I'm a conserver. I want her. She is my idol friend. My idol pony friend. Certain things can thicken mucus. I don't think I consume any dairy. Let's see. Yogurt, cheese, butter. I guess the only dairy product I consume is butter. Sometimes. I started this because my energy was getting full and I wanted to refill. A hoarder? I am not a hoarder. I'm a sparker. The thing is, with a lot of gacha games, you roll to pity to maximize, like, to minimize the chance of getting bad rolls, right? You want to guarantee you're gonna get what you want from the banner. So I save for pity. I always save for pity. I'm your idol, Rose Ninja. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I hope I can continue being a good idol for you. You don't consume any dairy? A wise choice. Dairy isn't good for a lot of people, so I hear. Also, dairy industry. A little sus. Very sus, I'm be real. Oh, you're a vegan? Impressive. Impressive. I hear it's pretty tough to be a vegan. I couldn't do it personally. I mean, not at this time. As a survivalist, you know, I eat what I can find. If that be a lizard! No, I don't eat lizards. I don't have to eat lizards. I can just eat mushrooms. Or eggs. I guess eggs aren't vegan. I guess it's more a vegetarian diet. No, I eat fish. Pescatarian? You don't find it tough, it's inconvenient. True. I think that's what I mean. It's inconvenient, right? A lot of grocers don't provide for vegan diets, right? It's tough to find stuff for you. Especially with you know, the transparent packaging. I don't know. I think it depends on where you live. I heard some places in the Europe? EU? European Union? They're really transparent about their sources for food. And some places aren't. So it's harder. El Condor pasa! I love El Condor. I love her. She is so cheery. She wants to be the strongest pony. And that's an admirable dream. Here's my umamusume sound. I don't have it. You usually go to 3 or... Aww. You don't have a reliable favorite store, or do they have an inconsistent stock? Where is my umamusume sound? Sound. La la la. Na na na. I cannot find it. I am blind. But we have blind Sony for a reason. That's so odd. I just found my Twitch alerts bar and it still doesn't play the track, eh? I ain't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna get no sleep because of me. Like thing. What's this? What's this? Well, we just background music gaming. Is it muted now? Yeah, it's muted. I can't find the option. OBS's stuff is so small that it's hard to see. Most packaging is transparent. Oh, yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad they are transparent. You don't worry about traces? That's fair. If you worried about traces, I'm sure it'd be a huge stress. And that would be unfortunate. Shouldn't stress over things like that. It's tough enough! We have enough stressors, don't we? What's this? Wow, I can't find it all. Well, it's okay. I hope you don't mind the freemium music instead of El Condor Pass's enthusiastic voice of Lucha. Okay, so Umamusume recap. I want to raise Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle does not have the aptitude for the medium distance. I am trying to raise El Condor Pasa to have the inspiration to give Taiki Shuttle the ability to run on medium tracks. So we are raising El Condor Pasa right now. If it doesn't work out, I have to do it again until I get a usable parent horse. Parent Hans, if you will. Inconsistent stock is one problem, just different selection and quite different pricing. Oh, true, the pricing. Almost forgot. Vegan stuff can be kind of expensive, right? Anything healthy is kind of expensive, so I hear. I love El Condor Pasa. She is such a cutie. I love her so much. She is so positive. She is so positive and she is so good. She's like Teo, but a little different. I like positive Umas who are good at what they do. It makes me happy. You're gonna lurk and just listen? Have fun. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Psychohazard. Appreciate it. I think this is Maverick. Yeah, Maverick. I am drinking so much water. Alright, her mood went down because Sweep Tosho is like, I don't want to eat vegetables. And we're like, Sweep Tosho, please eat your greens. Girl, please. And for some reason, our mood goes down when we tell her she doesn't have to eat her greens. I don't know why. It just does. That's Taiki Shuttle right there. Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, points. Very good, very good. One day I'll get Smart Falcon. She's not my favorite, but she is my favorite. She's gonna be my favorite for a while. That's released in the global version. I really want to upgrade some of my current Umas. They're my favorite. At least I have Teo. She's my ultimate favorite pony. But everyone knew that. I love Teo. I know Gold Ship is in the thumbnail. But that's because it's Gold Ship. It's still Gold Ship event going on, I think. I think I finished all the missions, and so I've kind of forgotten a little bit. But yes, I have a very, very good Gold Ship. I have a few good Gold Ships thanks to that event. Thanks to spamming Gold Ship runs. I'm set. You're gonna lurk too? That's totally okay, say. Thank you for lurking, Rose Ninja. It can be more expensive. You're trying to eat more cheaply for some things. You love rice and beans. You just need to get in the habit of cooking them more. At least, for rice and beans, you can... They don't require a lot of attention to cook, right? You can get a rice cooker or like a pressure cooker, right? For those things. Unless you're talking about like saucing or spicing them up. Making them tastier. I forget what parents I put on her. I think I'm just literally going for aptitude. Aptitudes. El Condor Pasa! We're gonna skip this one because it's the beginner one. That's not very interesting. Of course she's gonna win. She's El Condor Pasa! She's my girl. And yes, she always wears the mask. I had rice today. I love white rice. I also like yellow rice. I just like rice. I like all rice. I just like rice. It's just so good. It's easy to eat. Easy to eat and complements like everything. It's either rice or bread with every meal. I love grains! You got a very nice pressure cooker. You have a very nice pressure cooker. You just have to soak them. Oh! Oh, hey. Huh. You're supposed to soak rice for a while before cooking? I thought just wash it. Or cook it on the spot. I know sometimes you have to soak like dried beans, right? I don't eat beans. But they're a good, cheap, healthy food. Unfortunately, I don't like beans very much. I don't think. I think I like chickpeas and what was it? Green beans. Those aren't dried beans though, are they? Restaurants soak rice before cooking. Really? In the few rice dishes I know that don't use a rice cooker, but when you cook everything together in a big pot, you add rice, vegetables, and meat, and water, and they all cook together. They don't necessarily soak. But if you say so, I trust you. I think you're probably more skilled at cooking than I am. Probably have more experience too. I stick to the basics when it comes to cooking. Heck yeah, practice perfect, because we have fine motion. Ooh, this music is good. She's gonna be a smart pony. She's gonna have the wisdom. You like chickpeas a lot? Good, good. Chickpeas are good. Chickpeas are nice, neutral, and healthy. I love healthy foods. It makes me feel like I'm doing good by my body. There's a lot of nuance that you never knew about cooking until recently. A lot of moving parts in the molecules, eh? You're starting to take up cooking as an art more. Very nice, very nice. It's a good art to get into. Anything related to health, taste, culture, very nice. It is an art form. I pondered on it and I was like, why do people get so offended when you don't like certain foods? It's because food is such an integral part of so many cultures, right? It's a big part of culture. That's why. Also, people relate over food. And I was like, that's the missing piece. That's why. Oopsie. Let's schedule this race. I want the sparks. El Condor pasa! Elephant for strength. We will have more power to pass other runners, because I think Elle is she's a pace chaser. We want to be friends with Super Creek, so she gives us some stamina. Even though I think Ella's natural aptitude to raise her stamina, but more never hurts. For inheritance sake, especially because we want her to pass on, hopefully, at least a 2-star blue power or stamina spark to our future Taiki shuttle, who is going to be our competitive runner in the upcoming cup. Get good rest, El Condor Passer. You're a good. Oh, we're getting this really early. That's very fortunate. This is lucky. This is a very lucky run. So far, so good. Harikite go! I wonder if I'll sing Umapyoi Densetsu tomorrow. That's the only song I know super good from this game. Because I won't stop like playing the concert whenever it's time to do the ultimate victory concert. I'm like, yes! Doki 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 kimi no aiba ga sukyun takyun hashiri deshi. Daisuki da yo. Kyou mo desu wa hajimete. It's just way too cute. Okay, it's because I didn't watch it. Oh, I'm sorry, Elle. You're okay. It's okay. It's not the most important race to ace. I will show the race next time. I guess I'm doing my like offline kind of tactics. Let's see. I need energy. We put El Condor Passa to sleep with a sleeper hold. I think our next important race takes place in April, so we can wait until then. Since it takes about 9 to 10 hours, would it be okay if you recommend games I could finish? Yes! Yes, that... Feel free to recommend games. Feel free. It doesn't, link this in an issue. It's not a big issue. 2 days is a very good time for, the game turnaround. I think Maverick level 1 is good enough for now. Since I already have straightaway adept, I should get Beeline Burst. It's gold. Yeah, this is the best one. It's cheap too. We have a big discount. Does this game have a lot of microtransactions? No. Surprisingly, I really wanted to find the microtransaction shop for this game, but I couldn't find it for the longest time, and I was like, where is it? Why isn't this game shoving ads in my face to buy their currency? What if I actually wanted to buy their currency? I can't find it. Where is it? No. I had to really maybe I'm blind, but I had to really look to pay to play this game. Not that I did, right? But like I was like, where is it? What do you mean this game has no microtransaction shop? No, it's just the gacha, and plus since I addressed a lot of early problems. Because if you're gonna play a gacha game and you're gonna stick with it, you need to do the regular gacha game prep, right? See if you can mitigate a lot of early costs early on, and not waste any resources, because in the end, as much as it is a gacha game and as much as it is usually pay to win, it is a resource game. It's always a resource kind of game, right? Here, we'll waste this one. Yeah, no problem. Pongdang pongdang. Pongdang pongdang shi. Or maybe I don't know. I don't know if that's if that's right. There we go. We gonna race our girl. Let's go. Let's go, El Conde. Yeah, like that. Okay. Pongdang pongdang shi. There we go. That's okay? Good, good. Come on, El. Let's go, girl. Let's go. You're our girl. You're our girl. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I believe in her. I have full faith in her. Honestly, I'm sitting on my great grand pile of gacha currency. I can't really use it because there's nothing I really want. So I'm sitting like a king, like a dragon guarding its pile, guarding its hoard of treasure. I have nothing to spend it on at this time. I'm waiting for a future pony that I really want. Sony the dolphin? No, I'm not a dolphin. I have not. The only currency I have is it's all free hoarded currency from the multiple promotions the game has had and events giving away free gacha currencies. I can't believe it. I've been talking so much. It's only been like 2 hours. I'm almost out of water. How is this possible? No. My water. I've been drinking so much water. I haven't even been singing. I've been straight talking. I guess I've been talking so much after a weekend of not talking at all. Now I am just so thirsty. Let's see. We want... Was it this one? I think this one has the sparks we want. And she has aptitude for medium. Go, Elle, go! Go! Me on the treadmill, like, if I had a treadmill. I don't have a treadmill. I don't even have one of those mini treadmills that the people talk about. People who work at desks. Speaking of... Oh my goodness. I want to show my best side during karaoke tomorrow. I was like, do I stand the whole stream? So I can, like, sing to my greatest extent? Because you sing better when you stand up and your core can be fully supported and not bent by your sitting posture. I gotta stand. I gotta stand, probably especially for golden if I want to hit them extremely high notes, right? Teehee. Yeah, no, we're gonna be golden. I hope all goes well. I'm definitely going to allot time. I'm gonna have to start warming up 2 hours prior to stream so I can sing proper. I want to sing proper. Every time I'm like, I accidentally warm myself up by talking on stream for hours, and then I'm like, by the end of the stream, because I spoke so much and I was so hydrated and I'm so like my muscles are all relaxed and warm up, I am at peak singing ability after stream ends every time. I'm like, huh, wow. Now I don't have anything to sing for. I got nothing. I can sing really good, but the stream is over. I guess I can sing a little for myself. We want the Tokyo race ability because that's what we want Taiki to inherit. Our Uma, we are raising with this as a parent, to inherit. Because the competition is taking place on a Tokyo race course. So we'll just grab that. Just cuz for now, so we don't forget. And also, I just really want to put points in things. Every time I do a new run of an umamusume career, I think of that tweet that was shared of, no wonder people like umamusume. It's like a roguelike because you restart the training every time doing a career. and hope you get a good result at the end. Training her properly. Go El! Go El! No, she's rushed! Oh goodness. I still believe because she's our girl. She's our girl and she's gonna make it. Our girl. Come on, El. Come on, El. I wonder what that secret, that person who... How long does a career take? If you know what you're doing and you're just using all the skips like I did in the beginning of the career, and you're quick at it, it doesn't take too long. For me, it takes 10 to 15 minutes. For most people, I hear if you don't really know, it takes like up to a half hour. But for me, since I know, like if I know what I want out of the girl, out of the horse, like it doesn't take me very long. I just need to know what I'm doing. Like I know for her, my goal for her isn't to train her to be a specific stat parent, it's to be an inherit parent, right? I want her to be an inspiration for the medium length. So she can give that to someone else. But yeah, there are different goals in this game, which make it really interesting. I really want to build a really good horse for competitive and get recognition for being really good. So this is a gamble. I would like the winning chakra, please. Please don't pierce L. I win! I win, and welcome back, Resnish, if I didn't say that already. I win the gamble. So, winning that acupuncturist event, how expensive is the game? I haven't spent any money on this game. It's not expensive at all to start. You get quite a few here. I'll exit the career for a moment. You get a few horsies for free. Honestly, a lot of the game is very flexible in what you can do because of the inheritance system. You can pass on skills other trainees have onto trainees you want them to have, right? If you wanted a skill from, say, Special Week onto like Teo, you can use her as an inspiration, and you can borrow other people's ponies, right? And pass that skill on to the pony you want to have the skill. Everyone has their set aptitudes and such, so they're good for different distances and race types, which is pretty interesting. Of course, my favorite, I can't stop saying it, Teo! I love her! I love her! I love her. Oh, gacha game is expensive for you? Gacha isn't for everyone. I know some people are more susceptible to spending and gacha addiction than others, but as a gacha veteran and as an extreme cheapskate and stingy wallet person, I don't spend money on gacha, right? This is all free currency. This event, because this game in particular has been in its release stage for the global version, there's been tons and tons of free currency, right? So I haven't been spending on it because I don't want any of these, right? I have them. They give a lot of things out for free. And I'm used to this company's how they run their gacha because I played Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm used to it. I know their game. You just play with how you want. I am very attached to Teo. She's my little Uma inspiration. She's Genki. She's good at racing. She's good at studying, and she has lofty goals even though she's a little small. Right? She's a cutie. I love this Uma. I also really like the musical aspect. You sold me at Uma concerts. You can set up your own concerts. If you like that, you can dress them up and put different lead singers. I just find this stuff is so cute. It's cute. I like stat raising. It's cute. I like the concert going. You can choose the singers for different positions of songs. You can do backup dancers too, and put the Umas you like for backup dancers for each stage. Each stage has its own setup. It's so cool. It's just a fun little time. Especially, as an idol fan. It's just so cute. And look at her outfit. It's so cute. I love my girls. I love my girls so much. Teo is so good. But no, we raise America for now. The trainee we want to raise at this time is America. Where is she? America. Where's America? Taiki Shuttle. America. She's cowgirl themed. America. I think most of the ponies in the base game are Japanese racehorses. They have interesting names. Oh, I love her. Of course, the big fan favorite in the West. Urara. The title. The most popular right now, Gold Ship as well. Very popular on TikTok. Project Sekai. I don't really like Project Sekai. I know, blasphemous. It's very popular in Japan. I think what I don't like about the Project Sekai is the vocal performance isn't very impressive to me, which takes me out of it a little bit. I'd rather listen to Vocaloid than the singers in Project Sekai. I gave it a shot. I gave it a chance. But no, it's pretty. It's so pretty, but when it comes to singing, I'm pretty particular in singer skill, right? That's why with some of the umas, right? They're not all equal in singing ability. Some of them aren't as strong singers as the rest. Thankfully, my cutie Teo is a good singer. Good singer, good singer. It's really interesting to hear how some of them sing different songs. Also, El Condor Pasa is also a decent singer. I like her as well. She's a good singer. I think we're all set to race. No, we should win this cup. I think this cup is pretty important for Inheritance Sparks. Let's race her. If only I did like Project Sekai, I wouldn't feel like such an outlier. It's so popular in Japan amongst JP fans. It's everywhere. I want to, but I just can't. At least I like some Vocaloid. At least. I want to like popular things, but it's hard when you don't like the popular things, you know? I'm glad I can like this and it's popular. What is with the cute cat? What? No! She lost to America! No! Oh. It's okay, we have another chance next year. We have another chance to win this race. It's fine. She's fine. She's fine. It's pretty tough to keep up with live service. I feel that. That's why I'm really trying to. This is gonna sound like I'm addicted to the other game. I'm trying to quit. It's just I played it for so long that it's hard to let go, to finally let go, because I know I don't have the time to play the other game, which is more time intensive. But I have time for this because just using your emotes. It's very cute. I like the cat. This is not as time intensive as the other game, you know? This only takes less than an hour a day to get through the runs, and plus I can do the runs while doing something else. Or if I want to break, I can just do this. It's satisfying to play. For me. It's not too crazy. The math is pretty simple. There's a lot of tools out there to help with raising ponies. As for the other game I played, honestly, I could not figure out the math formulas for the life of me. I would have to get deep into calculus to be with the rest of the math people who figure out the competitive scene for that game. I just copy the pros for the other game. It worked pretty good, but I should have known that it was time to stop for real when admittedly I stayed up for a long time playing the competitive scene and it still wasn't enough. Even if I had the top units. I didn't have the top units. I still had top units. It just wasn't enough. Because I didn't have this limited character from Valentine's Day. And the competitive was taking place in the summer or fall. And I was like, well, how am I supposed to get that? I have no option of even buying her, right? It's okay. She did her best. Next time. There's another chance at this race next year. She'll be okay. You can enjoy Umamusume and it got so popular even amongst your friends. There are other things that are popular you must enjoy though, Psycho Hazard, right? Right? It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, I dislike so many other popular things that at least I have this, like I said. At least I have this! I accidentally clicked on guts. Oops. I'm glad I like this. With this game, I'm sad for lack of content. I want more to be put in the game quicker because I'm not a huge fan of the recent releases. I want my favorites to be put in. More tail! I want Kita-san Black and her best friend because they're such cutie pies. Huh. No races for a while. Nothing good. You like the Borderlands series? I've always wanted to try playing Borderlands. I never got to. Maybe eventually I'll play it on stream or something. I know it's multiplayer. I could play it with you guys, maybe. The beach. The beach train. Chill, L. Go play in the water. Okay, now we train. We're really lacking on speed, so let's do this. Yeah, it's I know Borderlands is a shooter, and you got skill trees. And I know some of the characters. And that's all I know. And it's very popular. I want to know. I want to try. You'd play? Alright, I'm counting on you for when we play it. I'm counting on you. We got one. Games you usually enjoy aren't popular. Like the Hunt Showdown or Supervive. I've heard of the Hunt Showdown. I have not heard of Supervive, I don't think. I feel you though. The games I like are pretty niche for myself. Like the farming games I like. At least it's popular with some niche communities, and I know those niche communities, so I can find them and say, "Hey, y'all, we excited for the new release of niche game. Eat, El Condor! Eat food! Get your energy back." Borderlands 4. Oh yeah, I heard Borderlands 4 is coming out soon. Another big series release, eh? I really want to. I just don't have the time. I'll get to everything eventually, I hope. I hope. Hopefully. With the fourth one coming out soon, it might be worth playing an earlier installment first. The playtime is pretty long. True. Psh, do you guys think I could catch some extra extra views by playing Borderlands 4 when it comes out? Maybe. Or should I really play the first ones? And skip getting an early bird access on early streamer on this one. Slay the Spire is pretty popular. True, but Slay the Spire is a bit older, isn't it? I don't think it's in the mega popularity of some of these games that have tons of merch culture around them. This one, this one's good. This one's good. Alright, please, L. You are more than equipped for this race. Do good. Do be proud. You got this, L. If I'm clueless with a lot. Psh. Skilled. I can just look up I like shooting things. Come on, I like shooting. You saw me in Red Dead. Okay, you didn't see me in Red Dead. Okay, no, you did. You because you watched the VODs. I like shooting things sometimes. You shoot things in Borderlands. Therefore, I probably like Borderlands, maybe. Come on, El! No! No, it was so close. No, it was close. It was close. Thankfully, it wasn't a G1 race. If it was, then I'd be like, you think so? Borderlands 4 would have a lot of viewers on Twitch. Oh my goodness. True. I feel like I don't. What genre is Borderlands exactly? Is it strategy? No, it's shooter RPG, right? Shooter RPG. I'm familiar with a lot of game systems. Right. My only like worst game I think would be straight. Looter shooter. So like Risk Rain 2, right? But without the rogue like elements? Looter shooter? I can do looter shooter. That's like Doom, right? Or is Doom just shoot? Doom is a boomer shooter. FPS, oh my goodness. I think maybe if it's not FPS against other players, I got it. Maybe. This one. Game genres are confusing. They can be, especially with all the crossovers, eh? Diablo with FPS system. Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, Doom has looting. I've seen some playthroughs of Doom. You loot weapons sometimes, I think. Maybe. Or like coins. But it's not... I'm curious. Oh, what's the Borderlands loot system like? Tell me. Is it like fast pace? Grab and go? Grab with one hand, shoot with the other? Kinda. Come on, girl. Come on, L. Come on, L. You got this? Please? Oh no, she's rushed. Oh no, she recovered. Oh, come on, L. You're my girl. Let's go. Nothing can take that away from you. You're precious. Precious El Condor Pasa. Please. Please! The song goes. Yes! That's my girl. I already knew. Enemies drop cash, weapons, and other. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm familiar with that. I don't remember what game, but I think I've played something like that before. I played some older games like that. I think Destiny 2 looting. Ooh. Fast pace, keep slaying the same boss to get the best gear. Is Borderlands repetitive, like you repeat stages, or you repeat stage for the best score, perhaps? I need this race. Probably got this. I believe in you, L. You got this. I love you. Please? Please. You are so good. You're so good. You're the best Uma. Beat boss, main menu, beat boss, main menu. What? Wait, but does your loot carry over between boss runs? Trying to get best gear to get best loadout. So is it like grinding for gear? But the game without that is pretty long. Borderlands 2 is 50 hours. Excuse me, I think I just thought of the endurance streaming I would have to do when I yawned. And I was like, oh my goodness, that's a lot of hours. All gears carry over. Wait, that's okay. If gear carries over, it's okay. If it's not too grindy, it's okay. I'm still okay with some grind. I like grinding, actually. I like grinding if the grinding is fun. I don't mind the grind. If the game can disguise the grind as fun, I'll do it. I'll grind. But if everyone is vouching for it, it's probably fine. I don't mind a little grind. That's my girl. Of course she wins the Japanese derby, the Japan Cup. You don't really need to grind for the best if you want it for the story. I am a story lover. I do love story. I also do love best gear. When I play the Atelier JRPG games, I always had to make the best gear, even if it was excessive. It was fun for me, but it was like crafting rather than grinding. You haven't played any Borderlands, so you don't know how difficult it gets. Well, you already know that I'm good at games. You already know. Yeah, you have nothing to worry about because I'm good at games. I can't pass this up unless. Wait, I have this for next year, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get the training. Send it! Unless you're going for the hardest level like OP10, you'll be fine. It's pretty easy. You already know. Then it's gonna be easy then. Special week because I want the energy. Let's see. I don't remember if I needed the sparks for the Osaka High. I definitely need this one though. I'll skip the Osaka. It's probably fine. Probably. Swim! Swim for your life! Get a bushel of carrots! And heal? There we go. Where is Super Creek? Stop hiding from me. Get over here. Please. Please. I need you in the strength training. I mean in the stamina training. There we go. We yell into the trunk our frustrations. We say it's all gonna be okay in the end. Even though... Oh no, it's good. It's good. She loves me. It's okay. She thinks I'm a good trainer. There we go. I am a good trainer. I am gonna take her to competitive somehow, even though this is not her cup at this time. But one day it will be her turn, and she will dominate when the day comes. Let's not overeat because we're full on stamina, and let's train stamina. Come on, let's go. Backstroke. Whoop whoop. Oh, it's so hard to pass up. I can't pass that up. Oh, it's so good. Ah. But yeah, I will be needing a long play game next after I finish Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii, so it is good to consider these options. I think, let's see. If the next game isn't too long for the long play on the long play day, then we could probably land on starting Borderlands 4. The thing is, I personally don't really like playing games out of order if I miss story, but if it's okay, then I'll do it. Then I'm okay with that. I don't want to be a fake fan though. I want to know it all. I want to be informed about the events, because then when it carries over, you can go, oh. Oops. Do we have enough points for something? Let's see. Sky high tail step. Yes, we will fly. This skill just lets your your pony go high, so high in the sky that you just start flying. We're a little light on stamina for a long. Maybe we should change to late. I don't know how well this will work out. Let's just pray that she wins, because I need this. Come on, Elle. Come on. I need this win. We need this win. For the team. Think of the team. Think of the team! Here, I'll put it 2 times. This is the most race real speed to me. The regular speed is too slow, in my opinion, because it doesn't really look like they're running really hard. It just looks like they're lightly jogging. They're lightly jogging the race. See, this is Second Sky, the one in the pastel green. That's who I want to pull for, but she's not gonna come out yet for like, I think the next week. Then I will pull, and I will hopefully get her within a few pulls. And it won't take too long, because I want to keep my money. Hello, it's your first time here. I look pretty. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, welcome, Psycho_Hazard. Welcome so much. Welcome to my Twitch stream. Welcome. And thank you. I take pride in my appearance. That's my daily compliment. I think I got complimented. That's another to the daily compliment pile. Whoosh. Into my brain jar. I don't know why I said brain jar, but maybe I'm thinking about cute containers. That's our And I screamed. I'm sorry to everyone who's lurking. Each game stands alone in its story. That's our girl. That's our girl. Who's our girl? It's El Condor Pasa. And look, so El Condor Pasa. Yeah, I voiced her for you. There's a main story in Borderlands. Each game stands alone with its story quite well. Very good. Then I will perhaps it's also like I want to play it on release, and I suppose I should as a streamer, but also I'm like, but waiting for discounts though. And I ain't get no sleep cause of y'all. Y'all not gonna get no sleep cause of me. I didn't get no sleep cause of y'all. Y'all not gonna get no sleep cause of me. I watched it again when I wasn't streaming, and I was like, oh, she says I didn't get no sleep, not I ain't got no sleep. And I was like, I'm so sorry, Tanisha, the name of the lady who's in the meme. I'm sorry that I misheard you. It just sounded like it was the case. Probably should race in this one too. For the sparks. Do it for the sparks. Do it for the sparks. Do it for as many white sparks we can possibly inherit. Ooh, wait. It's the mile, so it's not very stamina intensive. I'll put her at pace. It's better that she's closer to the front, I think. Yeah. She's fine. She's fine. She's our girl. She won't let me down. I love her. The Victoria Mile isn't such a big deal. Well, it is now, but yeah, she's got it. She's fine. She's got Swinging Maestro. She'll be okay. That's my girl, El Condor Pasa. I can't believe I'm out of water. Usually when it's low, I refill it because it's easier to get to it without tilting it all the way. But still. Come on! El Condor Pasa! Please! No! No! Please! No! Yes! Oh! Oh my goodness! Don't scare me like that, precious! Oh my goodness. Who is the winner? Yes! It is I! El Condor Pasa! Maybe there will be a Black Friday sale for Borderlands 4. True. But you know there is a buff when you stream it as soon as it comes out. So I hear. Maybe I should double check that before I drop, what, is it gonna be 70 USD on it? Ugh. I shudder at the thought. No. I don't think there's any essential races for a while. I think we could chill. We wit gaming over here. It's such a good game though. I can't resist a good bargain. You know I do love a good bargain, the shopkeeper of the Myconid colony says in Baldur's Gate 3. Lightweight, heavy, definitely heavy. So I can get them stamina points. Ball runner, cloudy days, maverick. Professor of curvature, swinging maestro. The only one worth getting would be, I guess, curvature. And I know this due to experience. Experience raising ponies, that is. Investments. Painful investments! Painful investments! My money. My streaming funds. My streaming funds. Which is looking a little light wallet meme over here. I was hoping to see a more break even before I whip out the muns, but I guess that's what Sony's day job is for. Mining rocks and minerals and metal ore. Selling it to the store in exchange for my daily stipend. Selling it to the broker for my daily stipend. And I use and I invest in my streaming work so I don't have to be out there getting covered in rock dust every day, breathing in that delicious mine dust. No, I wear a mask, it's fine. It's fine. I keep my living area clean and as dust free as possible so I can breathe that good clean air and keep my voice in good condition. That's why I say I be cleaning on the weekend. I be de-dusting the area. As much as I would go for this in a normal playthrough, but we are looking to equalize our stats to at least 600 apiece, so we have a chance at getting a 3-star blue spark. Because her blue sparks do not matter for our purposes at this time. So for wit, we have that covered. It's gonna naturally hit 600 on our playthroughs through winning bonuses. Yeah, I'll take care. I can't help. I was cleaning my electronic equipment today too, with a cleaning cloth, and I was like, I'm keeping house. It's so clean. I like staying clean. I can't stand to be icky. Icky, icky, icky. Don't like it. I think I need to rest. Alright, go have fun. You earned it. Now we train. We always be training. We swim in the ocean against the briny water. Greater resistance training. Strength, definitely. We're good on speed. I think Elle can take the rest of the game on that speed, on the rest of the run on that speed, so she's good. I don't think we have any other essential races we need to ace. No. No, we're good. We're good. So we can just practice. Housemaid Sony for Halloween. If it wins the vote, I will have to make whatever costume wins the vote. Wins the vote. Any costume that wins the popularity vote for when I put up the poll in the Discord, I will have to make that costume and commit. But that is for the future. That is for the future. And you will have to rally your fellow voters to vote for your idea, whatever it may be. I was gonna have some presets, but seeing all these crazy ideas be thrown out like fish and frog and body costume, I'm like, why? This is not what I was like, we got cat, we got bunny, we got devil, angel, stuff like that, simple things. No, you want to put me in a frog costume or a Five Nights at Freddy mesh suit? That's horrifying. That's honestly horrifying. Why? Why would you do that to me? Why? You're probably the only crazy one who wants... Scary. Peeled skin and a removed eye that changes into a gemstone. My goodness, that's so horrifying to think about. You'll vote for a Majima costume, and then I go, Kureiji! I wear Majima's Kureiji food delivery, Crazy Eats costume, and I go, Kureiji! Alternate costume. Or maybe I wear his Hawaiian shirt. I wear the pirate outfit. We have so many ideas. I'm so excited. I'm like, I don't want to work on debut anymore. I want to work on Halloween. It's like, no. You are not allowed to work on anything at this time except for debut material. Focus up, Sony. You gotta lock in, right? As much as I'd like to, because my usual workflow for other projects that weren't on a strict timeline was like work a little here, work a little there, be all over the place. But I really gotta make it because I wanted to have a little summer concert of my own so bad. And if I wanted to do summer again, I would have to wait all the way for next year, and that's not acceptable. I want a summer vibe. I want summer vibes. I see other people with their summer vibes. I'm like, I want that. I want a summer vibe. Seeing the red, orange... Oof. Ooh, that was a little disturbing. That's scary. I don't want to scare the rest of my viewers, Psycho Hazard. I don't want... Ooh. Oh yeah. Let's not scare people too terribly. It's supposed to be for that emote. That emojis. It's so funny. That was a good timing. Good timing. All right, El Condor, you got this, girl. It's so good. It's so funny. You got this, girl. I believe in you. Take them down. Show them how it's done, done, done. I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Run, run, we run the town. Come on, El Condor Pasa. Let's go another round. I just had a cursed idea. What if? No. I was gonna say, what if I dressed up as one of the Saja boys? That would be my. I would be like, why? That'd be funny though. It'd be funny, not scary. But it would just be like, why am I a Saja boy? Why? No, I'm not targeting Russian viewers. I am not targeting the Russian viewers. Actually, Pongdang Shi, we have a very avid War Thunder fan in our fandom. We have Alex is a really big War Thunder fan. He's been pushing for it for some time. I considered War Thunder because it's very popular. Surprisingly, it's so popular. I was like, whoa. And I know another streamer who I was acquainted with early on in streaming. He also really likes War Thunder. Google Trends site, and Russia ranks #1 in interest for. Oh dear. I have to brush up on my Russian. I'm not confident in my pronunciation, but if they say it's fine, I'm happy. It's been a long time since I heard Russian proper, I suppose. Just like with how, well, I guess I did take the time to study Spanish actually. Not Russian. I guess I just absorbed it by looking at some Russian media a little bit. Is this music hype for Uma Racing or what? I know, right? Teehee. Just have it rest. Why not? There you go. And Happy Christmas, El Condor Pasa. This is what she looks like if she had her regular clothes. Хорошо. Yeah, you're right. I mean, is understand, right? Right. Caleb can confirm for us if I said it right. If we said it right, right? Хорошо means I understand or I got it, right? You have a difficult time studying Russian for more than 1 hour at a time. I imagine it's hard to study anything for more than 1 hour at a time because your mind needs time to absorb and process what it learned, right? The only Russian you know is starts. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, I cannot read your Cyrillic. It means good. Let's see. What can I recall? Good in Russian. Good. I only know well done, which is молодец, right? Oh my goodness, I'm getting an accent. Oops. I am not Russian. Молодец. Хорошо means good. Oh, хорошо means good. Okay. Oh no, L. She's suffering. It's because she's not built for the long race. Not this time. Alright, I believe in you, girl. You got this. Хорошо means good. Okay. I'm going to register that. I've got to remember this. I am really not trying to target the Russian viewers. It was just recommended to me. Like, it was like, oh, sorry, this game is so popular. You should play it. Damn, I cannot read your Cyrillic. I'm so sorry. I am illiterate in Cyrillic. If only I could. I'm just like actually so busy. I'm sure you all know. Like, I don't even have time to think. Yeah, Ponimai. Are Google Trends still reliable? Probably. You know, Google Statistics is their databases are huge and their reach is huge, right? Probably. I didn't think about checking that. That's a good source, though. I just like, oh, what's popular on Twitch? Scroll, scroll. I should look at Google. Yaponimayu. Okay. Ponimayu. Am I saying that right? I hope so. Maladietz means well done. Oh, there we go. Maladietz means well done. I know that one. Maladietz. No! Second. I'm saying it right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad we have an expert here. Please, El Condor, be our girl. Please win. I'm saying Russian words correctly. Please. Oh my goodness. After you know, speaking of the process of working towards debut, I'm so glad I didn't overload myself with a bunch of other extraneous debut tasks. It really would have been too much. I had such ambition, but on such a short and tight timeline, if I wanted such things, I really should have planned like several months ahead. So at least we still have the future. You're not an expert at I had a feeling you would say that, but I said it nonetheless. It's still good that you recognize the correct pronunciation. You changed the setting to YouTube search. YouTube and Google are linked, so because Google owns YouTube, so there's that. Should be reliable enough. We'll still use YouTube. You couldn't trust web search result too. Fair. That's very fair. Cross-checking and checking statistical databases are the most reliable way, I feel. El Condor Pasa, why are you doing this to me? I know you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Please. Please. Please, I know. I built you for inheritance, not this. And plus, she only has a B in long. It's very unfortunate. It's weird to see the Cyrillic, the Russian language, what? Romanized? Yeah, Romanized? Because, like, it doesn't look like how you say it, right? Because it's use molodiets, and you'd think there would be more Y's in the romanization. Friday's outfit? No! Actually, Friday's outfit was was just gonna be a military uniform. And then Shanka, no. We're our team is the Sony army. Molodiets. Oh my goodness, that's R. I mean, RL is quite similar. MO. Molodiet. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna. It's not very intuitive from going from English to Russian. Eh? Yeah. Oh yeah. Pongdong Pongdong, his English is very good. He's very understandable. Very good. What is the Korean equivalent of Nihongo Jozu? No! What? Aww. That's right. Encourage our fan. Encourage our friend here. Come on! Please. Please. Can I see my skills somehow? Wait, I can. Where's my girl? Okay. Oops. Maybe I really should put her on pace and see what happens. I want a different result. Come on, Elle. Got this. Thanks to ChatGPT and Translator. Hey. I have a confession. I used a translator to communicate with Korean players on Eternal Return. They thought I was Korean until the translator didn't work so good, and they were like, "Oh, you're not Korean." It's okay. We were still friendly with each other. I still tried my best with them. Latin and Cyrillic are both children of the Greek alphabet. Yes, that's why they look. That's why I was thought Cyrillic looked like some Greek letters. Yeah. I wanted to impress them. I wanted to impress them, and they were happy about it. And we got along. I built up a small rapport with them, and we're like, you fellow Korean in the NA server. I'm like, yeah, yeah. You want to play? Yeah, I messed up. I think maybe the translation was too formal, and they were like, "Dude, what the heck?" El Condor, please, 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 my girl, please, 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 please. She's got this. She got this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no, special week. Oh my goodness. No. Shoot. At least, even if the run doesn't go so well for a parent, they can still get good sparks. We just won't have a chance at getting the Ura sparks. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Okay, you know what? If she gets all medium pinks, I'm totally satisfied with how this went. No, that's fine. It's fine. We aren't keeping her if she's not a good parent overall. There's nothing else we can do. What looks like Nana is a papa, the N-looking thing is P. Interesting. H is N, P is R, N is N. What? Come on, ew. How about putting a fake mustache on Friday like other anime characters? You want to see me with a mustache? No! Honestly, it would have been good. This would have been usable if this were medium. But this isn't medium, so we can't use her at all. This would have been pretty good. Because these are both... This is actually pretty decent. Unfortunately, the pink is not medium. Otherwise, this would have been completely good. I would have done a good job. Let's go, Russian Sony. No, no Russian Sony. I'm not good. Please, no. Please. Please. How do I say please? You still occasionally make mistakes while typing if you're typing fast. Don't we all? Don't we all make some mistakes when we type fast? I know I go sometimes. And I'm like, there are mistakes all over the place. Quietly corrects it quickly. No Russian Sony. Russian Sony is not... I don't think that's a possibility. I'm not that good. Mild, medium, medium. At least, since these are both my horses, I can try again. Teo! Love Teo. Baby boo boo. You kinda want to hear Russian accent Sonny now? You want to hear my Russian accent? Доброе утро. Это Тео, это моё. Please is... Oh yeah, please is пожалуйста. 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 Доброе утро. Доброе утро. Пожалуйста. Пожалуйста. Chat. Пожалуйста. Good horse. What am I doing? Why am I speaking Russian? I never thought I'd be speaking Russian out here. Cute. I am a cute Russian Sony. We have me and Babushka go to market together. We pick out the good gourd from market, make into soup. What am I doing? Babushka. It sounds good to you, though you can't understand it all. That's why we stick to English here. And Japanese. And Korean. Honestly, any idle language, I'm gonna speak it. Oh my goodness, I'm so lacking on Korean. I really need to watch another Korean reality TV show so I can refresh and be like, ah yes, this is how to speak Korean. Ah, there. Unfortunately, I cannot read it. Oh my goodness, when I was like refreshing myself on older K-pop songs, I was like, I know the Hangul for D. D. That's it. 안녕 is all you know. Maybe it's all you need to know. 안녕 and 감사합니다. You should know how to say thank you in every language, right? Do I know Filipino words? Oh my goodness, I don't. I don't. For anything close to that, Spanish is the closest I got. Spanish and English. Alright, we're doing L again. How many chances do I have with guests today? Oh, I have 2 left. 2 left. I think I'll just do another attempt at L. So I'll do in-house. Where's gold ship? Has my medium 2. Yep. And I need my vodka. I need my vodka. I really don't like how they gave her a flask. Just because her name is vodka, because it's just, what? So what? She drinks out of a flask and as an allusion to her name for no reason. A horse has nothing to do with it. Tagalog uses Latin, which is nice. True. It's nice when they share the Latin root. It makes it easier to learn. You know, magandang gabi, and it means good night. Magandang gabi is good night in Tagalog. Oh, maybe you know more than me. I thought I was Miss Worldwide, but I guess Caleb is Mr. Worldwide. I reached the wit so easily last time. Maybe I shouldn't use this support. I'll use... Stamina is super important for inheritance. Maybe I'll boost for that. Super Creek here is okay. And I'll use... This is the best fine motion we have. Fine motion. Let's go. Can I read Japanese? Ooh, I can read hiragana and some kanji. That's about it. But I'm slow and I'm a little out of practice, admittedly. I am a speaker, a listener, and a speaker. Am I a reader? No, I'm illiterate. I am borderline illiterate. I am actually a cave person in that sense where I go, ah yes, this must mean fire or person or day or a number or a direction in kanji. Just talking about promotion earlier. How about uploading YouTube short? Oh my goodness. You're right. I think the problem with that Pongdang Pongdashi is that I was actually harboring some doubt about being able to meet the debut deadline I set for myself. So I didn't want to start advertising just yet. I was like, can I make it? Is it gonna be okay? What if I have to delay? I don't wanna have to delay or change the dates after promotion. That way viewers who come in via shorts can click through my channel and see the debut. True, though. I should at least advertise my debut on the channel banner. I should write that down. Thank you, though. That's a good suggestion. Where's my Discord? There we go. Ahem. Edit. YouTube banner to include debut ad. There we go. Does that sound alright? It does sound very good. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I never thought I'd need the reminders to update things, but apparently I do with how much I'm doing. Haha. I really appreciate it. Honestly, when I woke up and I saw that you were researching for me a conundrum I had, I was like, well, Pongdong, you didn't have to do all of that, but I appreciate it so much. I woke up on the right side thanks to that. I was like, oh my goodness. Y'all want to see me succeed? I'm gonna continue to work hard. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. I already had motivation from weekend encouragement, and I have extra from you. Thank you so much. Japanese uses multiple alphabets, hundreds of oh my goodness. I don't know how. I don't know. I mean, I guess they have pinyin now. How the original Chinese language readers did it. I know from a lot of funny shorts on videos online, they still do suffer with the insane amount of Chinese characters they have, right? And that's why pinyin was invented. Same for the history of Korean Hangul, right? There was a Korean emperor who simplified, they simplified the Chinese characters into Hangul we have today. That was easy, right? There was a Korean creator who was like, this emperor is my hero for doing this for us, so I didn't have to learn these complicated characters, right? Yeah, the king, not the emperor, the king. He was like, I did it. I have created Hangul. Ne? Right? He was like, this is my hero. And I was like, if I were Korean, that would also be my hero. That would also be my hero. I'd be like, bless you. That I didn't have to learn all the complicated stuff. So in a way, I do like the modern Hangul. It is quite easy to understand, even as a foreigner. So, yeah, our hero. Thank you for simplifying the language so when it got to us, we could have an easier time of it. There we go, friends. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. He was like, he did a skit of him, like people in like what the 1400s crying that they have to learn complicated characters. You have to do it. I will find a new way. Simplifies the language. Everyone, our hero. I wonder who made Pinyin, or was it a group effort? I'm sure. Rest, always rest. Awareness is STEM. Very good, very good. I think that creator that I liked, the Korean creator I liked, pivoted entirely to food content. Unfortunately, he used to make a lot of skits, but I guess some food content got him more views, and that's why he had to pivot. It's hard out here. I'm actually gonna have to go refill my water very soon. I'm out. I've been talking. How am I not this tired usually? Is it really because I took a break for so long? I was really taking it easy on my voice today. I was like, oh, I'll just sing for tones and not actual singing, just to get feelers of what sounds good and what will sound good on the mic. Threatening. Yes, okay, good. Him. Oh, I can't pass up this training. There's 3 people here. Yes, okay, good. sometimes when I fail them low percentages, I mean, I have sent it at 60% failure or above, but I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'll send it. Send it. But I do want to be careful. Ooh, this is very, very good. Very nice. Very nice. I think I'll take a break on the next race that isn't the debut race, because the debut race isn't very interesting to watch. They just win. Or they should win. If they don't win, then what are you doing to your pony? Ahem. This is good. This is good. Wait, I should grab firm conditions too. I don't remember who I got that from. Maybe it was a spark. Pongdang Pongdang Shi, do you follow any Korean idols? K-pop idols? Or are you not a fan? Oh no? You don't? I know it's not for everyone, even in Korea. You're not a big fan. Oh no. No, it's fine. I know. I know it's not for everyone. I was just curious. Because you have so much access to it. Yeah, what I mean, didn't Pongdang Shi say you liked something earlier? Instead of K-pop, there are other musics. There's also what? There's a good indie rap and rock scene in Korea, and they like rap a lot. House and electro sync, so electronic music. You were the one who said house and electro. I think we just be racing. You like electronic music a lot. Good. Guess what's coming up? Chick it. I'm gonna be doing a lot of electronic music, guys. I'm glad you like it, because that's what we're doing. That's the future projections. All right, we only have one big race at the end of this year. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to do this one particular electron, I don't know if you heard of it, Vocaloid song, Cyber Thunder Cider, for my concert song, but I took it off the list because the dance is a little complicated to translate into concert. But I will do it in the future because I really like that song. You're just a common computer game otaku. Aren't we all? Probably more important to get our speed up. You can always recover by getting stamina recovery skills. Here at the fast food, getting some chicken curry. Chicken curry? I want chicken curry. That sounds good. Help me, ChatGPT. Is ChatGPT a good translator? I think I use DeepL these days for translations. It's pretty good. Maybe ChatGPT is easier to use. I'm not sure. I've never tried. You use that too? Mm. Maybe DeepL is. I think I use DeepL to translate JP pages. Oh, for double checking, always a good idea to double check. Indeed. When no option is very good. And we're still at normal mood. I gotta get more water. And so I don't strain my voice, cause karaoke's tomorrow. Karaoke's tomorrow. Why is eternity taking forever? I'll risk it. Risk it. Send it! I win. I win everything. 에르 콘다 파사. 에르 콘도르 pasta. One day I'll find the unmuting for this one. Just admit defeat so I can get stamina back, energy back. And one Kita-san versus a bunch of people, which can boost my training later. This is pretty good nonetheless. For now? Wait. I want to race in the hopeful. Ooh. We got this. And I can get more water. You are just someone who likes games. That's what I thought you meant. We all like games here. Right. I'm sure. I'm gonna leave this race to play and I'm gonna get more water so I don't hurt myself before tomorrow's hopeful karaoke stream. I've been trying to be so careful and for some reason I'm strained. You like games? We all like games. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta get the water like I said. What do I come back to but El Connor Pasa getting 9th place? 9th place? Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. I'm gonna drink this water because my throat is a little burny. Phew! Phew! Hi, Gojo. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you feeling better from last week, Gojo? Ahem, ahem. Phew. We are carefully considering our situation. We are yoshing El Condor Pasa because she deserves better. We are putting her in a sleeper hold, make sure she gets that good rest. You're at a lighthouse? That's cool. That's cool. Lighthouse, cool. Is it cozy in there? You high up? Definitely recreation. There, El Condor Pasa. Got a good fortune. No! Immediately loses the good fortune. No, my baby. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Il condor pasa. You bought the lighthouse? You can buy lighthouses? Aren't they don't they exist for the eh? You can buy I mean I get wait. To live in? To live in? I guess? Maybe? Why would you buy a lighthouse? I thought so confused. What about your dream to own like every interesting animal? Heck yeah! What? Heck yeah! You gonna live in a lighthouse? My goodness, why is my voice so weak today? That beating heart thing is so crazy. The lighthouse puzzle is awesome. This lighthouse puzzle is awesome. What? What? Lighthouse puzzle? Am I missing something? I don't know. Did I see this movie? Oh. Oh, Noshka? In the Valley of the Wind? Yes, I have seen that movie. I like that movie. That movie confused me at first. I had to watch it a few times to really get it because I was baby. You like that movie too? Very good. I really liked when she flies on her little her little glider. I really like that part a lot. What is going on here? I don't know. We're racing ponies and we're talking about Nazca in the Valley of the Wind. I also thought that the quicksand looked like custard because I was baby. El condor pasa! Come on, come on, come on! Please. Please, I haven't been screaming. Come on. Thank you. So anyway, I see Santa. Is that Santa? Oh, it is! Interesting. Santa's coming tonight. Da, da, na, 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 na. After around 14 years, you watch Rawhead Rex again. Was it as good as you remembered? Was it as you remembered? Was it a new experience? It's a UK horror movie. I remember you mentioned this last week, Gojo. I also did you want to share your thoughts? It's still so cheesy. Okay. You also liked her flying on her glider. Yes, it looked so cool. I wanted to do that too. Oh my goodness. If you don't mind me slightly pivoting, Gojo, after you said you were gonna go watch Weapons this yeah, was it yesterday? Yesterday Sunday? Another streamer that I watched on the weekend, she was like, I saw Weapons, and I was like, oh my goodness, Weapons mention. And because you mentioned it and such, I made sure I muted her stream and didn't listen to any spoilies about it. She just said it was crazy. She said it was a crazy movie. Did you like the movie? Did you like Weapons, Gojo? We swimming. Swim. I might sneeze. Oh, you're gonna see it this Sunday. Okay, good. Neither of us are spoiled then. We are both unspoiled for the movie. Cool. I will have to wait until it comes out on a streaming service to see it because I cannot go to a movie theater. We will both be patient and avoid spoilies because I heard it was interesting. Usually, you're spoiled by all these oatmeal cookies. Oh my goodness, I got my hands on some chocolate chip cookies recently. So I finally had some cookies. You don't go to movie theaters anymore because they are so loud. I heard it's very loud. They have like really big speakers at movie theaters, I heard. Oh my goodness. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. That's luck. That's straight luck. Got into a fight. Eh? A fight? What did you fight over? What? A verbal fight, right? You didn't get into a fist fight at a movie theater, right? What did you fight? Why did you fight at a movie theater? What? Baddest do with the baddest, with the baddest, It was a... No way. Why were you fighting at a movie theater? Why did you do that? Are you okay? They didn't have your favorite popcorn, so did you fight the... What? Concession person? Concession mine? Popcorn tender? Did you just... Did you just decide to fight them? When are they releasing the Minecraft movie? Isn't the Minecraft movie with Chicken Jockey and I Yearn for the Mines already out for a while? That was a joke. Yeah, it was a joke. I guess it was a joke. I jumped over their counter and it was on. Gojo is as serious about his popcorn flavors as people who go to what, McDonald's and ask for ice cream are. Right? Because the ice cream machine is always supposedly broken. And so there was this video. I was like, welcome to McDonald's, can I take your order, bruh? Can I get an Oreo McFlurry? We're not serving ice cream right now. Machine's broken. Can I get you something else? Ugh, I knew you were gonna say that. I'ma have to come in there and check the back. Sir, you're gonna have to calm down and respect that. Nah, no, you're lying, man. That's all cap. I'm not lying. It's broken. Well, it better because I am coming in. If you come in, I'ma get your tushy pinned. I guess we fighting over ice cream then. I can't believe I remembered the whole thing. I remember the whole video. My memory's so good. Also, it did help that I replayed that over and over again because it was so funny. Their ice cream machine is always broken. Well, that is unfortunate, isn't it? But you didn't fight them over ice cream, right? You only fight over popcorn, right? Even though that's a little crazy, just a little crazy. I like how everyone just listened to me do that in silence. I wonder how many people have seen that video. I thought it was quite popular. It was a funny little skit. And of course it was dubbed over by gifs of cats. Just cause internet, hee I suppose. Welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order, bruh? You seen other people get into... Oh, so it's not a joke. People really do get in fights over the ice cream machine? Like, with the staff? With the staff? And not just... Come on, you didn't do my ice cream right? Just because it doesn't work? Oh my goodness, really? That's not nice. Those people don't get paid enough for that. You don't get paid enough to get fought over an ice cream machine. That's terrible. I actually have seen quite a few videos where the customers of the chains, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, other people jumping up and down on counters, trolling the people in the fast food area. I'm not gonna crash my Umas. An Uma crash would be fatal, Iris, and welcome in. Aw, look, you made her sad with your weird Uma crashing. My baby. Only second place. You did your best. It's okay. It's only the second year, so we're good. We're so good. Uma charge! Oh, my voice is a little strange. You feel sad when you see something like that? Yeah, I'm like, come on. Like, right? The staff have to do extra work thanks to you. They're already tired. They already have a lot to do. They got things to clean up, and you add more mayhem on top of that. They don't want to do that. Especially if the work doesn't pay very well, right? They would have to they would probably have to take on like another job, right? To support themselves. So they're probably extra super tired from whatever schedule they have. And not to mention commutes, right? Commutes can be really long. My throat hurts. Uh-oh. Is my is my voice screaming from Resident Evil? I have not played Resident Evil myself, especially not on stream. Am I okay? Getchana. I'm okay. Getchan. I'm okay. I'm okay. I think my voice is just a little tired because I have been talking pretty much nonstop this stream. Like, especially because like the I suppose the focus of this stream was to talk to everyone. I'm tired. How do other people do endurance speaking? I guess I really just am not used to speaking nonstop for extended lengths of time. I do speak a lot, right? I'm blah, 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 blah. I want to speak like excitedly about things, but I guess I do get tired quickly. I'm okay. No, I'm okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's okay. It's Kitcha. Kitchana. Kitcha. Tell Ausonia she better play Resident Evil. We riot at the Burger King. Please do not riot at the Burger King. The Burger King is tired. King of Burgers must be very tired. You can't speak for very long too. It hurts your throat. I think I've had over 40 ounces of water during this stream. And I'm still ouchy in the throat. I wonder if I can speak a little more softer and it won't hurt. I'll move the mic a little closer. And relax. To the Burger King for those happy meals. Does Burger King have happy meals? Doesn't Burger King call their kid-sized meals something else? Happy Meals is trademarked by McDonald's, isn't it? I'm not sure. I don't know very much about the Burger King. McDonald's! You remember our first time playing a raid on Destiny 2? You played for 8+ hours? Must be something else. McDonald's likes to trademark a lot of their stuff. I can't remember the last time I spoke this much. But I do it for you. I do it for you. You've been banned from the Burger King. Is it because you've already rioted at the Burger King, Gojo? Your throat was dying. Be good to your throat. You don't want to worsen the quality of your throat, of your voice, too early, or at all, really. You just woke up, kitten. Oh my goodness! I almost forgot. Iris, you have kittens. You have little kitty cats. You have baby weeby kitties. Kitties! I want to touch a kitty. Now you're here. Good morning. Probably go back to bed later on then. Make sure you get your hours on and make sure you get your rest. You need your rest so you can function optimally. Bruh, they were needing me like your kitty cats were needing you. But they're little kittens. They can't knead you too hard, right? It was probably like a gentle massage. I've never been kneaded by a cat. I don't know what it's like, but it always looks so funny. Is it not your normal way of speaking? Do I do it louder? Okay. My normal way of speaking is all over the place. For streaming, not to alarm anyone, I try to speak in a consistent manner, but I speak crazy, right? All over the place. High, low, gravelly, weird, high in another direction. I do my best to keep it stable for this year. I know it's already jarring. People are already like, Sony, it's so jarring when you scream. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll try to keep it a more steady cadence for everyone. I think it's more enjoyable in that manner. As after all, I'm not a comedian. As much as I think I'm funny sometimes. And I think my impressions are funny. But maybe that's not what everyone wants. It's pretty normal though. I've been told I'm a little bit not normal in the amount of inflections I usually go through in my speech. All over the place. Impressions inserted here and there. Skits inserted here and there for for reasons. Who knows why? Repeating things I've heard. This, that, and the other. I don't wanna scare people and be like, who's that? Right? Cause once upon a time I thought being a voice actor was a good idea. Clearly not, because of my vocal stamina is not good. And I would need to record for extended periods of time, a lot of lines, right, if I wanted to be a legit voice actor. As much as I might have the talent for it, and I have plenty of range and cartoony voices and voice acting ability, I honestly was like, I don't think it's a good fit for me, as much as I probably do have innate talent for it. I should probably keep it steady. Oh my goodness. If I give out with this much speaking, I would never make it as a voice actor. Maybe for tiny short things I could do voice acting, but as a professional voice actor, oof. I was considering it while playing some JRPGs, and I was like trying to count the amount of lines each voice actor has, and I was like, ain't no way I can't do that. I can't imagine. I was like also looking at some voice actor interviews where they're like, this is what I had to do in the studio. I literally risk my chords, and I'm like, I don't want my voice to worsen. I don't want to risk it like that. That ain't for me. You love my laugh the most? Thank you, Pongdang Shi. Oh my goodness, thank you. I've been told my laugh is pretty and refreshing. I hope that's true. I try to back away from the mic when I do it, because it can be piercing, right? I don't wanna hurt your ears. Thank you. It's good to hear that the opinion is not just by that one person who is my friend, and that her opinion is shared with my viewers. I appreciate hearing that. Thank you. My laughter has evolved over time. I change it slightly. I used to, when I was younger, when I was child, I used to change it slightly here and there. Not younger, child. I was a small Ausonia. Small Ausonia. I had laughters all over the place. I would laugh so much. I believe I laughed so much as a child, and it became a foundation for the natural abs I have today. That's right, I have sculpted abs. I laugh so hard that my abs are solid. Even though I don't exercise my core, I do targeted exercises for my core, which I probably should. Which, thankfully, it's so good because singing requires, a strong core. So me laughing wildly all of my days really helped out my singing. Are there ways to increase stamina for voice? I'm sure consistent daily practice would increase stamina. The problem is with the clown face make me laugh. The problem is that YouTube clown's face is so cute. I would if it were funnier, but it looks so cute. It looks so cute. It looks like a little clown child. Speaking of, I love Mime Jr. the Pokemon. It's so cute, cutie pie. Unfortunately, I do not practice consistently or even exercise consistently. I do it by doing it all over the place. I think I do like mild strength training, and now that I am getting really serious about this, I am indeed increasing the cardio I do so that I can have increased lung capacity, not only for singing but for speaking. I think I've been slowly expanding my lung capacity through speaking on stream. So that's good. That's good. Small, strong Ausonia. That's right. Small Ausonia was always a go-getter. She was strong. She was a survivor, and that's why I'm here today. I survived despite my circumstances. Indeed. I watched a movie tonight called Get a Job, and it was showing how hostile... Well, that sounds kind of funny. I'm gonna write that down because your recommendations, I mean, we're 1 for 1 on your recommendations, Caleb. I really liked The Accountant. I like it so much. I think about it here and there. It was called Get a Job. I'll keep it in mind when I need something to put on. Your dad always got mad at you when you didn't get a job? Dad. How dare you, Dad? If I may say so. Dad, why did you bring me into this plane of existence if you expected me to just slave away? Is that fair? It is absolutely not. Papa, you're supposed to take care of Gojo. Gojo is just a lad after all. I could be wrong. I know a lot of people don't share that. Well, I think it's the older generations that don't share that sentiment. You turn into a bacon thief instead, and now you steal bacon. You are self-sufficient. You have food. You have the bacon. It has protein and I'm not actually too sure about bacon nutrition because I do not consume bacon myself. It's my fault. Why is it my fault? You were a bacon thief before I met you, I believe. Right? Talking softly is helping a little bit, but it's still. We're too different from each other. Different. Boomers and Zoomers. Oh, are you a boomer? MFB? I'm sure we... What, do you not agree with my sentiment of children shouldn't work? I'm like, I'm not a boomer. I must be a Zoomer. You watched it because it has Anna Kendrick. You don't highly recommend it. Oh, right, because you like Anna Kendrick. It's still interesting. I like informational documentaries, especially if it's about something dark. I like to be informed about dark sides of things because it's important to be aware, right? You're not a you're a Zoomer. You're saying the generation is so... Oh, that is true. It was truly a different world the boomers grew up in. They didn't have, for example, they didn't have all the technology advances. Their culture was entirely different with all of our recent rapid advances, right? In this day and age. It'd be pretty cool if there was a boomer watching me. That'd be interesting. I think according to the YouTube statistics, my highest age viewer bracket is like up to 45, I believe. That's not boomer range. I think boomer range is what, 50, 60 above years. Yeah, technology has changed so much. Technology has always changed so much. Think about the first simple machines, for example. Changed the way a lot of work was done, which gave people more things to do, more time for different things to do. And it kept branching and branching and branching. Let's up those numbers. That's right. That's right. Let's up those numbers. I do want to up those numbers. I'm doing my best. And thanks to everyone looking out for me and your support, I think I can grow up. Grow straight up. Have I been missing races? Oh, this is the classic year, so I don't really have to worry about that. That's right. Had some good insights into the dark side of things, which I really liked, but it was more dilute. I don't like when those dark things are dilute. Then I'm like, what happened? Then what? Then it feels unsatisfying, right? I don't like that feeling. Because of tech, it gives us access to, right? Oh my goodness. Honestly, like remember. Well, it still kind of is, but remember when the access to education and reading and books was reserved only for the rich nobility, right? It still kind of is with the way elites kind of censor information, right? Because they're up, they can do that. They have all the information. We have a little bit of it. We have a lot, but we have less, right? You don't really know much about this stuff. That's fair. Not everyone knows everything, but the amount of knowledge I've straight up gained from the internet, and don't even have to attend school for. I'm rich in a knowledge sense. I feel like an aristocrat. I feel like a very privileged noble, getting to know as much as I do and getting to use it to my advantage, right? Like how I learned how to do this, for example. Very quickly, too. Thank you, everyone on the internet. It's too serious. Oh, no, no, no. It's not so serious. It's not very. Maybe you're talking about the Twitch side of things. Pongdongshi. Pongdangshi. Has some good insights of. Right, I read that already. My bad. Not everything on the internet is truthful. That's why you double check, fact check, check articles and the like. It's true. There are so many scams. There are a ridiculous amount of scams. There's so much false information and scams. I really don't like that. It's sad, right? If you don't have the time to, or even the knowledge to parse through things, it's tough. That's another kind of form of censorship, in my opinion. Like trying to buy the city of Atlantis. What? What? Right, the biases in various articles. That's why. Oh, I was about to say that's why I read studies. Like, no, Sony, there are biases in studies too, and I'm like, true. You always got to be double checking, double crossing, fact checking, extra sourcing. Check the sources of your sources. It's such a pain. It really is such a pain. But you know, if you get what you were looking for and you use it to your advantage, I feel like it's worth it. It's worth it. You just gotta push. You just gotta push. You know, a little conflict on on conflict of interest research. True, true. Companies do fund their own researches, and they are inherently biased. Unfortunately, you found a website. There's a lot. Right. Oh my goodness, there is. We can only do our best as netizens, right? We can only do our best. The best is all we got. If only we could improve things. We need more wit. We gotta be smarter and faster and better at using our skills. I'd like the shoes. Thank you. I think I already... No, I don't have practice perfect. That's fine. My stats have evened out pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. Let's see. I would really like swinging maestro anytime. Really soon, please. Please. I just need 2 points. Hopefully she can do it without... She can do this without swinging maestro. You feel the difference? That's the difference with Boomer and the gen that grew up with the internet. Do you mean like... You think that because... You think that the older generation is more inclined to trust what they read on certain prints or platforms because of how they grew up? Just what you think. They think they would enjoy that. But the thing is, we are in a state of being overwhelmed, right? It's not just we have access to so much. I do greatly enjoy the internet. It is a pain, though, when we are overloaded, right? There's so much. It hurts. It's just so tiring. It's so much. You have to check this and that and this and that. I do like it when I'm interested and I'm like, oh, so much information, yay! But sometimes it's just like when you're unsure, it's a little harder, right? You're like, oh, I don't know. Ah, is this right? I have to like double check all these things, and then I gotta check all those things, and I gotta make sure this works and test the theory. It's infinite. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just a lot. I don't wanna check forever. I'd like some things to be concrete. Maybe a little more stable, I suppose, but with all the advances, if you really want to stay ahead of the curve, you gotta know it all. you gotta stay on the hot on the heels of the information and advancements. Definitely exhausted due to the amount available. You like to look up the opposite of what your beliefs are. Oh, true. Just like this is why when I look at Reddit sometimes. Well, I used to. I don't really have time to look anymore, except for an occasional glance. I like to look at what the other people say, and I'm like, oh, okay. This is what they think. It's so interesting that other side, what the other side thinks, right? I like to know too. I'm like, what are we missing here? Are we missing anything? You'd like to know everything. Because maybe there are some good points being lost, right? Richard Feynman said, Feynman said, if it disagrees with the experiment, it's wrong. Reddit is not a good source. I know Reddit isn't a good source. I go to Reddit for hobby discussions, not for that kind of stuff. It's unfortunate, but it's just, it's just like a light funny memes. I of course use a private front end on Reddit. I don't have an account. I just occasionally look at the popular page and look what's poppin'. What's going on, you know? Right, the Japan Cup. We're in good form for the Japan Cup. Oh, this is so hard to pass up. I'll do it anyway. Come on, Japan Cup. You agree. Number 1. What was it? You? No. You probably watch movies to learn from them. I like movies for the experience mostly. Sometimes though, if they're like too odd, I'm like, I can't enjoy this. And it becomes delegated to background movie. Or maybe sometimes I'm like, I can't even at all. I love thrillers. But I do enjoy learning skills from media. You like looking at Reddit because of weird takes. I like looking at Reddit for like sometimes like survival tips. Like how to do this? How to do this or DIY? Or maybe like niche interests too. But that's about it. I don't really have the time to look anymore. Sometimes I peek at the VTuber page. Or I did. And I was like, ooh, everyone posting memes. Should I post memes? I've never been much of a memer. Maybe I should. Would I be good at it? I don't know. I think so. I've made a couple memes in the past, but I didn't really post them anywhere. I'm still up? Yes, I'm still up. I'm still up for a little bit longer. Oreo Stray Kids son. Heck yeah! El Condor Pasa takes #1 at the Japan Derby. That's our girl. Heck yeah! And yes, that falcon appeared out of nowhere. No one asked where she got it. It's her friend. You like looking at Reddit for cool fan art and oh my goodness, I love seeing fan art on Reddit, or like if there's a game that's popping and I want to see the discussion on it, I look there too. You like Spirited Away because of how non-linear it is. I liked the vibes of Spirited Away. Like everything felt like you could touch it and experience it. Like you felt like you could really feel everything. It translated very well. I liked her journey. I like the environment. Honestly, the curse with her parents, yeah, it did feel dreamlike. A curse with her parents really scared me. I was like, no, stop eating! Stop it! Oopsie, she got night owl. Parents, how could you be so silly as to eat spirit food in such huge quantities? Silly parents, how could you? So what if you got cash and credit cards? That's not okay. Don't just eat food that's just laying out there. What kind of crazy? What kind of crazy person? Right? I don't know. I'm not sure. My monitor's gonna refresh itself, but thankfully, this game isn't too intensive and we are mostly chatting. How dare they try to gimp my El Condor Pasa run? Obviously train and have fun so we can get that practice perfect. Single circle. We have rainbows. We have 1 rainbow. I can skip on this for an infirmary visit. Maybe next turn, because I am pretty much full on stamina. I'll take that rainbow. Okay, now. 1 Super Creek rainbow. Oops, screen out. Let's rest in the infirmary. There we go. Feel better. No more night owl. Get good sleep. Okay, go rest. Oh my goodness, actually, having a break on my voice, I can speak normally. Wait, no, ow. I was like, I'm cured! It's a miracle! Tries to speak at normal volume and energy again. Ouch. Oopsie. I wanna push so bad. I'm a full sender. I like send it. I like to send it. And thankfully, I did meal prep before this, so I have food after stream. Yay! I was so sleepy before stream because I woke up so early today. But now, like, I don't know if I'm gonna collapse after or I'm gonna continue to work. I'm not sure. Ugh. Let's race this one. My health is important. I do take my health seriously. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm speaking very softly by the mic and taking it easy. I'm doing well. I'm fine. I can you know you can also tell the body's condition via your skin, and my skin is beautiful, so I am healthy. I'm so healthy. If I started to have blemishes, then I would know that I ain't healthy no more. And plus, I've been drinking a ton of water. What? Why that emote? Trust. Trust Pongdang Shi. I am healthy. I do prioritize my health. I just can't help it if I get up early and I'm like, I am awake. I must work. I must do things. I must. I got words of encouragement over the weekend. See? You look, it's for like same for other animals, right? You look at them and you can get a good feel of how good they are. If their skin is extra sallow or pallid, they're not looking so good. If they have extra blemishes, something's wrong. And if you want to get deeper into it, I hear that the position of some blemishes on the face can indicate what kind of problem they're having in their body. I, of course, have flawless skin, so I'm fine. I'm great. I'm doing good. And plus, I'm taking it super easy on my voice by speaking softly by the mic right now. Unintentional ASMR? I'm sorry. I'm mute. I'm just trying to be chill so we can have a successful karaoke session because I have been looking so forward to singing, even if I don't have time to complete covers before the debut. I at least want to sing because that's what we be doing out here. That is our main goal, to be singing and dancing and entertaining in that manner. I want to become a certified music artist, right? I have demo tracks and the like. I wanna complete them and get them protected, and so YouTube can't get me. YouTube don't get me. I heard that if you have 1,000 Daybok, I can't read that, but I'm going to assume it meant Daybok. I heard that if you have 1,000 subs on the YouTube, you can start working towards like a YouTube music agreement and you can get your music protected. That's what I want for myself. So that's what I'm working toward. That's my first goal. Well, my first goal is 50 people watching my debut. 50 people. I want 50 people for my debut concert. Please. Please, people, please. My goal, the stretch goal, well, longer term goal was 1,000 for YouTube. Then I could start releasing original Sony music. Otherwise, I guess in the meantime, I will do covers. Especially when things can relax a bit after I debut. And I can start moving around and stuff and clicking random things. Yeah. Is that a rainbow? Yes, it is. それなら十分 Heck yeah, El Condor pasa. You heard back and you heard original. It's cause I aspire to release my original music as soon as I get a deal with YouTube Music. That's what I said. Can I mix music myself? I sure can. However, like I was saying before you were here, I want YouTube Music to protect my original tracks when I release them. So I'm waiting until I reach that goal so I can release my tracks. Until then, I will be releasing covers to build traction. And continuing these streaming activities, of course. You hope I reach my goal someday soon, I hope. But thank you, yes, thank you. Thank you, Pongdang Shi. I have taught myself many skills to be a self-sufficient producer idol. You know, it's hard out here. That's why I ultimately aspire to be in a group to lift the work burden a little bit and also to work in a unit. I think it's so cool. Groups of musicians, girl groups, boy groups. It's so cool. They all work together in choreography and they can do duets or multi-part harmonies. It's so cool. I want that so bad myself. I gotta prove myself first so people will want to trust me to be in a group with me, right? I want to meet people with similar goals so we can be in a group together and sing and dance together and do things together. One day, hopefully. That's been a dream of mine for some time. I was like, plan one, right? What if I get rich? And then I can hold auditions, and then I can pay for everything. And then they just have to be talented ladies, and I can bankroll the group. That didn't work out. Now we're trying this instead. I did not become a tech mogul. I did not make a revolutionary app or anything, unfortunately. So now we are underground idling it. The real grind way. It just didn't work out that way. I tried though. I've tried a few venues of trying to make it big in some way to support this. Now we on that proper streamer grind, as an underground idol should be. If only I could I guess since I'm a streamer instead of an underground idol, you can like meet in person on a concert venue, right? And since my reach is around the world, I guess instead of like underground concert, I could just keep holding mini concerts, right? And that would count as my underground concert instead of renting a venue in like Japan or Korea, right? I don't know if Korea has underground idol scene like that. I know Japan does. That a lot of underground idols, they rent little basement venues, and they and their fans, the fans meet them there. They perform. They do meet and greet with their fans and sell merch. I can't handshake you or meet and greet you or sell my merch at this time, but I can perform. And that is a start. And I think that's fine. For now. One day, maybe concert Sony, and I can meet everyone in person. Maybe one day. If I get out of here first, I will find the salvo to burst out of this cave, and I can meet people and travel the earth. Will I get merch set up? I want to make my own merch. I saw someone else with debut merch, and I was like, I want that. But it's like, Sony, they have a company behind them, and I'm like, oh my goodness, you are so right, me. They have a company behind them. Of course they can make debut merch for their debut. And I'm like, brain blast. Of course. I was like, I want debut merch. Ain't no way I can get that set up because I would have to design everything myself, find a manufacturer, and then find a way to distribute it to people at a reasonable price, right? And it's like a whole other headache. And also get this all done like super ahead of time, right? So everything comes out on time and such. Underground VTuber idols, you feel like isn't much of a thing. Right. I think for the West it would just be indie VTuber slash indie V singer. That's what it would be called. But if you are an in-person underground idol, it's traditionally called like an underground idol. Underground, like as in you're not affiliated with a company or more major label, right? I was like, I want to make debut merch. Sony, you don't have the time. Even if you magically spit out beautiful merch designs, how are you going to get it produced and shipped in time? True. Focus on your debut, girl. I know. That's what we doing. We out here. Maybe not debut merch because honestly, I am a little picky about things, and I'm not at the quality I'd like to be. So maybe in the future, when I'm finally at a good place, a quality that I like to be at, I can make merch of that, and then I'd be proud of what I make. I wanna make the merch so good that I would be proud to hoard it myself. If it doesn't sell, I would be like, I have all this really cool merch. It's cool. Even if it didn't sell out, right? You can easily go through a company, they put your label on, When they sell it through their website, the inventory doesn't get made until it's sold. Get a huge cut because they take on almost all the liability. That's true, but even with that, I would have to I've even with that small batch, I would have to design it and do quality assurance, right? Quality checks and assurance, and that takes time, and I didn't have time for that. Maybe another time though. I mean, definitely another time in the future. In the future. Underground, yes, underground idols perform on small stages in small venues like a small band club, a music club, or bars. I guess I think there are some Western in-person idols that um underground Western self-made really small idol groups that perform in bars sometimes. You don't know if these singers have the opportunity to perform on stage. I'm sure they do if they invested into it or got the opportunity. I'm sure they do. I don't know, like maybe not if they're small. I think you'd really have to push if you were small. You would have to have something going for you to make it if you were small. I'm not sure. I've only seen big indies perform on stage, I guess. The cost to the end user is high through that method. Quality, right. I would only want to put out quality merch. Like, if you threw away Sony merch, I would be sad. I'll be so sad if you put the Sony plushie in the trash because she had a false, like, bad stitching or something. I'd be like, no. I'll be so sad. Don't do that to your Sony doll. I'll give her back to me. No. Wait, I don't want to know at all. Don't give her back to me. Wait, I guess you would have to contact for quality assurance, I suppose. There's that. Oh my goodness, I haven't been using my points. I've been so distracted. Right, I need this race. You wonder if there'll be a time where V singers get a chance or something like that. Well, like with a lot of entertainment gigs and the like, it's about, you gotta put yourself out there, you gotta either pay your way or know someone, right? A connection that will give you the opportunity to perform on stage, right? And because I don't have any of those things, I gotta make my own stage. I gotta make my own stage or my own money to do this stuff, right? Which I will do, which I am doing. I'm crafting. I have a stage. I built it in a cave system. It's pretty good. Acoustics decent. Still working on it. Gotta practice the dance a little bit more, but it's working out just fine. I will be performing on stage. Ho ho ho! As underground idol Ausonia, soon to be debuted. Oh my goodness! Hi, Skeleton King. Long time no see. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hi. I'm speaking softly because my voice is a little strained. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. I remember you were very enthusiastically going to bat for me and telling people to like, subscribe, and comment on my Bloom stream. I really appreciated that. I should be doing that legwork. Speaking of, I should have a piece of my overlay saying encouraging people to do that because I know people do tend to forget. No, El Condor. And I was like, I'm so lucky that someone is doing someone's supporting me that way. It's like, guys, everyone, stop what you're doing. Stop talking about balloons. Like and subscribe. Soon we will play balloons again, Skeleton King. It was requested. You ran pretty well out there, Alcondor Pasa. Yeah. After that happened, I did have the idea to put like a cute like and subscribe logo on the overlay, but I never went through with the idea. I should consider it again. I should definitely consider it again, especially because I'm gonna be finalizing my assets for the debut stream. Ow. My throat. Ow. Relax, 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 relax. Come on, El Condor Pasa. Thank you. No problem, Skeleton King. Thank you, King. Thank you. I thank you for that day. I I thank you. It's interestingly, it's been multiple times that the viewers have saved me from a naive beginner's folly. One person chased away a scammer for me when they were kind of harassing me, and I really appreciated that. And you encouraged people to like and subscribe, which I super duper appreciated. I should be saying that. Don't worry about running out of things to comment, Psycho Hazard. It is pretty late in the stream. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you being here. Really? Yeah. Yeah. I felt so bad. I was like, it's my responsibility as a streamer and moderator of my stream to be good for my viewers. And that time that I was a little late on muting someone who was really disrupting the chat to the point of annoying other chatters. I felt so bad. I was like, I should have muted them earlier. That was my bad. How long have I been streaming for? I think we're almost at 3-month mark. We're approaching the 3-month mark, Caleb. It's fine. You will always remind me of my time when I was a subcat. It's okay, I'm new. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the patience. I should be a little bit more firm on that though. I'm just like, I know I have tolerance for things, but if it makes other people uncomfortable, I should definitely be on top of shutting things down in the chat. I'm trying to do better. Wait. We want all those 600s in case our run is shut down early. Who up ready for our 16-player Barotrauma playthrough? Are you ready for the Taurus Cup? Iris, you know what this is right here? This is a future Taurus parent of my Taurus Cup ace. That's what I'm doing right here. I'm literally preparing for the Taurus Cup right now. Are you ready for the Taurus Cup? Am I gonna get sent to blasted? I am not gonna get sent. I'm gonna listen. You all gonna be saying Ausonia pro gamer when Ausonia gets all wins in her Taurus Cup. Okay. 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 And have you improved your parent, Iris? I want to borrow your Oguri cap, but she doesn't have 9-star sparks. What's with that? Improve your ponies. Unless you don't play very often, then I can't force you. Please. Please what? Please what? I ain't that lucky? Hey, you want, when I was grinding for gold ship fans, I got another 9-star sparker. I got a gold ship 9-star. I didn't even want it. I was like, oh yeah, we're just running these gold ships. Gold ship is now apparent. How about you toss me off the sub? You can't toss me off the sub. I'm the captain. And now I have 3 in-house 9-star parents because I'm just so wonderfully blessed and God gamer. Ooh. You will never overthrow me. I am the eternal captain. I cannot be overthrown. This is why I wear the captain hat on this place. You got 3 in-house parents too? Then please put one as your rental pony. And if you have one with 3 pink medium spark, please put her as your representative pony so I can borrow. I only have 1 pony with 3 the main 3 medium spark. And I need another one so I can make a 9-star pink spark medium all the way down. It's probably better to do wit. I'll do wit. Cause he's free. This game looks so cute. It is so cute. It is so cute. The 3D work on these ponies is so good. It's so good. It's honestly and so inspiring. I want to maybe I'll copy this style for myself one day on something. You've been too busy distracted. Good. You know, good. I'm made for the looking. I'm made for the looking. Look at me. Maybe not too closely. I'm not done. I'm so glad that I look good enough for you people, for everyone to watch, for you guys to watch, because I work hard on this. Honestly, when I watch my streams back for quality assurance, I do stare at myself. I'm like, oh my goodness, I look so good. I look so good. I'm so cute. My hair is pretty. My earrings are pretty. All of my earrings. Did I do all the necessary races? I think I did. Did I win? I don't remember. Whatever. We're good no matter what. I'm gorgeous, thank you. I worked hard for this look. I work hard for my looks. Whether it be 3D or 2D, it's hard looking this good. It's hard. It's hard having wispy hair like mine too. I hope the hairstyle's okay. Also, new hairstyles to come. Who likes ponytails who likes the ponytail, high ponytail hairstyle? I have that in the works. It's coming soon. It's gonna be really cute. It's gonna be so cute. Ah, I'm so excited. I want to show everyone already, but I know I need to wait. It's not done yet, but it looks so good. Trust. We're gonna have I'm feeling the vibe is winter princess for the next look. She I look like a I look like I'm ready for like a winter ball or like Cinderella or something. Did I design? Yes, I did. I did design. I'm all me. I'm all me, all myself. That's why it took a year. That's why it took a year to get here. It took so long and I got so far. And I hope that it's gonna matter. I worked so hard for all that time. Thank you. I'm constantly trying to improve. I hope you don't notice the tiny flaws on my otherwise flawless body. You just notice that when I'm playing. What? When I'm playing, do I have 3 lines of chat each for YouTube or Twitch? No, this is the chat you see on my screen is only Twitch chat right now. It's only hooked up for a Twitch chat. I can change it. I would change it in the future, but Twitch doesn't like that. So if maybe YouTube shows me the utmost love and adoration, I will switch over permanently. Is Blender easy to learn? In my opinion, yes. In my opinion, yes. I've been using Blender for longer than I have been. I've been using Blender for quite some time. I learned it early on, and it was quite easy. You would think, because when you start with a zero canvas on a 3D program, that you're like, oh, ain't no way. How am I supposed to do anything? Just sit tight. There's so many tutorials. It's easy. It's honestly easy. I'm as someone who can't keep her focus too easy very often. I'm like, you know what? Blender's kind of fun. Blender's fun. It's not hard. Maybe for more complex things it can seem daunting, but if you want to learn, it's not that difficult. Blender is very, very widely used. It has many applications. To think I still use it to this day. Very cool. Thank you, Blender. Come on, El Condor Pesa, let's go. Oh my goodness, Caleb, that emote reminds me I need a proper Sony lightstick emote. I desperately need that, especially if I'm gonna be an idol, right? Especially if I'm gonna debut. Gonna put that on the priority list. Maybe I can do it I should definitely do it while doing the art stream on Saturday. If I can do Saturday. I'm gonna do my best to do Saturday. I want to. I want to try streaming on a Saturday. I never got to. Never got to try weekend streaming. Aside from like early morning, but still. Come on, El Condor. You're my girl. You're my girl. I love you. Please, please. Come on. Come on. Yes, she's got this. I love her. I love El Condor. She's so good. Of course she wins the Japan Derby. A Sony Lightstick emote sounds really cool. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I think I've been a little conflicted on the color of the lightstick. I'm like, do I do blue and purple? Is that too common? Can I put a white lightstick in there? The to-do list does always keep going. You're so right, Pongdong Pongdong Shi. You're so right. It never ends. I'm like, and now I cross another thing on the list. I step back, I put my hands on my hips, and I see the rest of the long, long list. And I go, so it's not gonna end, huh? That's just how it is if you're doing things alone. I at least hope it'll get a little shorter over time, especially after debut. I don't know. I hope it gets shorter. It's so much. It can't be like this forever, right? Please. Have mercy. I think we're so good. Let's see. Firm conditions. Outer post. Just in case. No way that's possible. If you dream for more things, you'll have new for. Maybe one day I'll start to dream of vacation and think about that. If I dream of vacation, maybe my list will suddenly take a break. Maybe. Yeah? We're gonna make it. True. I would like to see the ocean on my vacation. If I could. I want to be on the water. I want to touch the water. Touch grass? No. Touch water? Yes. Come on, El Condor. I know this is where you struggled last time, but you can do it, girl. I believe in you. You're my girl. Going out of my cave? I told you I'm gonna break out of here one day and the struggle will be over, hopefully. Touch. You mean touch. Touch. Me touching everything, even though it kills me. Touch. I'm a touch. Come on, El Condor. Come on, El Condor. Let's go. I thought because I was practicing singing earlier today, it would be impossible to hold back singing on stream today and spoil the set list for tomorrow, but I've done a pretty good job not singing the song I want. No! High voltage talk. Yeah. Maybe not touch high voltage. I only did that. I think I only touched a high voltage incident once on accident in Skyrim, and that's it. I think I know better. As much as I like touching everything, to not touch a high voltage thing. No, special week. Why do you have to ruin my whole career? Accident. I don't believe. No, don't buzz me. Don't buzz me. Please, just let me pass. Please, special week. Let me pass. Let me pass. Imagine she doesn't inherit when I need her to inherit, and she goes Mile, and I'm like, El Condor, that's not the medium. That's not the medium. Shadow Realm. No. You'll go now. You get some sleep. You rest well, Caleb. You rest well. Thanks for hanging out once again. It was nice to see you too. It was nice chatting with you. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, so you can hear my wonderful voice in song form. Spag giving Condor a one-way. Stop. El Condor Pasa is not going to the glue factory. She's a winner. She is here to stay. She is our girl. And I desperately want her outfit. Come on, El Condor. See you soon. Come on, El Condor. Let's go. Let's go. Please. tuck. You're tucked. Good, you're nice and tucked. Stay warm. Come on, El Condor. Let's go, El Condor. Come on, where'd she go? Where did she go? My baby! No! Please! Please! Is she slipstreaming? I can't tell. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Please! 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 Come on. Okay, one more time. One more time. I believe in her. I believe. This is our girl. This is our baby. We got this. Come on, Elle. Elle is the winner. She got this. She got this. Elle is not a late runner. You know, I gotta get through my noggin. I don't think her unique uses late surger as well as it does pace chaser. I think her unique is either for front or pace, and that's our problem. Come on, Elle. Come on, Elle. Let's go. Please. You're our girl. Swing that maestro. You got this. Please. Don't let Special Week win. Special Week is a failure. As seen in the anime, Special Week does not have main character privilege. She fails too. Please, please, this has to be the one. No, Special Week, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. No, no! How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Fine, one more time, because she's our girl. If El Condor wasn't so my girl, I wouldn't be using this many alarm clocks, but I'll do it for our girl, because I love her. Maybe she'll get luckier. Maybe Special Week will get debuffed by a random debuffer, who knows? Go away, Special Week. Come on. Come on. Please. Please, Elle. Elle. No, she's rushed. No. Please. Keck. Lamau, even. No. No. Please. Just you wait, Iris. Shakes fist. I'll show you at the Taurus. I'll see you there at the Taurus Cup. See you there. No, please. Why? Why? Tell me. Okay, all is forgiven if she gets a medium spark. Medium spark. Medium spark. 100 point laugh at her. Thank you for the shower of the bits upon my sad shower. Thank you, Iris. Kick. Lamau even. That's so funny. Okay. Medium spark. Medium spark. I don't care about the blue spark. Medium. Medium, 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 medium. Please. 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 I don't care. Please. No. Wait. No, that's still okay, I think. I think that's still okay. It's not medium, but it's still okay. Power is not 1 either. That may be usable. Maybe. I think that's decent. I might have to... No, it's not a train wreck. It's not a train wreck. It was a good career. It's because we weren't raising her for that purpose. We were raising her to be a pink parent. Trust. It's not about the career. It's about the sparks. It's all about the sparks. Sure, it would have been nice to have the Ura spark and... Okay, I want the full medium. I want more mediums. We're trying to evolve Taiki Shuttle for the Taurus Cup, you see. This might work, though. Putting Taiki Shuttle at Pace Chaser S. I don't think... When was the last time I got a 1-star Guts? I don't... 1-star Guts, eh? Me digging around for that 1-star guts. That didn't sound right, but whatever. Oh, here we go. For Mai on a Top Gun, but this wasn't a parent raiser either. This was since Mai on a Top Gun is not a good parent, this was just for running Mai on a Top Gun. And she's pretty good. She's a good medium runner. Did I get guts any? I guess 1-star wit, but that's not the worst. Winning ticket, I just ran winning ticket the first time. That was just for 1 winning ticket. Well, we did pretty good nonetheless. I have 2 more runs. I will just speed through them as I probably finish up my minute. Do I play games in my town? You already know that I don't actually. I used to before this. I used to, but now I don't have time. I'm working all the time instead. I decided to put game time aside and just full send it into work time. Pongdong shi. All I do is work now. I don't play games for. I didn't come to play. I came to slay, not play. For now. Hopefully we'll get to a more calm point where I can play games in my downtime. I guess this is what I play in my downtime, but this doesn't take very long, right? It's just a daily 3 races. And I was like, I just don't feel right when I'm not working, so I guess I was like, you know what'd be good? To start another career. Which is this. This plus the other career. I got 2 jobs. I got... Yep. That's what I do. I want to make this my main thing, though. I don't want to mine rocks. I want to sing and dance and do other things like this. Make products, sing, dance. Make a successful idol group, perhaps, maybe. Good Western idol group. We need one. I know Cat's Eye is... See, every time a good girl group comes to the West, people lose their minds. Look at Cat's Eye. Sure, Cat's Eye is being a little mismanaged right now, but I wouldn't do that to my group. This is why we need success and money. So we can house everyone, feed everyone, treat everyone good, and be successful. Who? Yeah, I suppose it's a who. It is half Korean. Half Korean managed after all. But yeah, that's fair that you don't know them. I just know them because I like K-pop and I like to stay in the know. And also that they had a really, really hit song. Not only on TikTok, but another one. Gnarly. 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 Oh my goodness, I'm going to... The only thing you know about is the Netflix movie. Gonna be golden. Oh my goodness, Iris, if you come here tomorrow, we will be doing karaoke and be covering some of those songs if you want to know. If you want to drop by and you want to hear those songs in my voice. Oh, that was pretty good. I must be fully warmed up now that I've been speaking for hours. But in the meantime, I will have to rest my voice for Tuesday karaoke, which is tomorrow, which is in what? 20 hours. 20 hours from now, we will be streaming again. We'll be doing karaoke. Right? Karaoke for the first time since I met the rest of you, all you here. For this month. Woohoo. You will say the karaoke with a rating of okay, you can stay on this. Right, are we... I'm obviously gonna get the golden glowing 20 out of 10. You, of course, we never doubted you, Captain Sony of the submarine. That's what I'm gonna get from you, Iris. My karaoke is gonna be that good. But until then, I'll be resting my voice and preparing the rest of the tracks so I can sing without too many hiccups and hopefully not too many copyright claims. I will see you all tomorrow or today, depending on your time zone, right? At the same time, schedule is on Discord and I will notify you. Hope to see you there. But for now, Ausonia out. Thank you for watching again. Thank you for watching, and here's one last stretch. Stretch! Ausonia out! Thank you again! Bye bye! See you!